Not the mentioning date.
My lord, it's for tender without taking taking leave.
No,
because,
please
my
not
lord,
the mentioning date. Please don't mention any matter.
for it's
Mention on
date
Monday.
for election, my lord, if police protection was not
Mention on Monday. Please call the list.
My lord,
My lord,
urgent motion.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is, my lord, 10th is the day fixed for the election of the Pradhan and Gopradhan. And we are the
Go
majority.
before the group 5 bench. Please call the list.
My lord, non-prosecution.
Sorry,
Yes, mentioning for non-prosecution.
mention on Monday.
Item number 1, non-prosecution, my lord.
Item number 1, Lordship, Devoniya Lari is appearing for private respondent number 6 and 7. He is on his way. Lordship, kindly please
Yes.
short password. Short password.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, on 22nd July, your lordship had directed, my lord, the order to be communicated to the police. My lord, we had done that. And the police authorities, my lord, were supposed to file their report today.
This is just in. Yes.
Lordship,
Report.
I have. There has been a dispute which has been going on. The private respondents had filed a complaint against the writ petitioner, basis which a FIR was registered. After the registration of the
Pathway has to be cleared.
yes, pathway has to be cleared. I'm just
There's a
indicating
direction by
the
executive magistrate. Pathway needs to be cleared.
now, Lordship, the direction that the report that discloses that the matter was fixed for hearing on 7th of April 2026. However, no order was communicated to the police that there is a direction to
Before
clear
the executive magistrate.
before the executive
Yes.
magistrate. So if they could communicate that order to the police authorities will act according to the direction which has been passed by the executive magistrate.
No, already there is an order.
Lordship, this was
It is
never
recorded in the order dated 22nd July 2026. 23rd February 2026, executive magistrate passed order.
Lordship, my lord, kindly take
Passed
the page
order
3.
to remove vehicles on the pathway, from the pathway which is leading to the residence of the petitioner,
Lordship,
impacting in ingress and egress.
Lordship, that order, if it could be communicated, at least to me also, I will communicate it to the police authorities.
This is in the order dated 22nd July 2026, passed by this court.
And Lordship, it is there, the order passed by the the copy of the order which has been passed by the learned executive magistrate. If it could be communicated today itself to me, at least I will communicate it to the police. My lord may keep it, say, on Monday or Tuesday. We will file another report of compliance.
No further order is required, Mr. Das. If you go through the order passed by this court on 22nd July 2026, it is made clear.
My lord, kindly takes page 3 of my report, just once. Page 3 of my report.
Please come to my order first.
Lordship.
Lordship, a copy of the report can be given to us, Lordship.
Inspector in charge so-and-so is directed to file a report disclosing steps taken on the based on the order passed by the learned
Magistrate on 23rd
on 23rd of February 2026.
This order, Lordship, this order finds reflection in my report.
Yes.
First page of my report. MP case number 523 of 2026. On 24th of February 2026, in compliance with the learned court's directive, the matter was entrusted to Assistant Sub-Inspector such and such of Noapara Police Station for purpose of conducting the requisite inquiry and submitting the report. The inquiry officer submitted his finding.
Copy রাখিস না কেন তুই?
For the purpose of conduct.
এফিডেভিটের সার্ভিসটা আছে হ্যাঁ কি না? সার্চ করেছি কবে ওই যে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের অর্ডার দিয়ে হয়েছে সেটা ঠিক আছে। এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের অর্ডার কপি দেখে দেখো। আমার তো ইয়ে নেই তোমাদের এখান থেকে শান্তকে পিটিশন করে এরপর করে এটাতে করে দেবো লিখুন সার্থকের নির্দেশ
Where is the order of the civil executive magistrate?
Page 22 of the writ petition.
Yes. This is the order.
Yes, the order, Lordship, on the police was to cause an inquiry. And the OPs were directed to not park their vehicles.
This is a writ petition when this order was passed previously on 22nd July 2026, directing the police authorities to take steps based on the order passed by the executive magistrate.
Now, my lord,
And your police is saying that they are not aware of the order.
no, Lordship, it came out wrongly, Lordship. What I am saying, Lordship, is that 22nd, 23rd of
I
February,
am asking you when this order is to be given effect to.
Lordship, the order will be given effect to. We have filed an
Take
inquiry
steps
report.
and come back, file a further report within 7 days.
Lordship, a direction also be passed on the private respondent because the executive magistrate's
Police
order,
authorities will take steps
Yes.
for removing vehicles.
Lordship, we are
police
not putting-
authorities will
Because
take.
this is the order of the
Police-
executive magistrate.
Yes.
My lord, kindly goes through the order.
OPs are directed to abstain the parking of vehicles in
Yes.
front of and near the common passage.
OPs are directed, Lordship. If the OPs are actually doing it, the police authorities are going to remove it. I will produce another. Produce another report with photographs. Whether it is being
No, this order needs to be complied with since ingress and egress is impacted.
Lordship kindly keeps it on Tuesday.
Lordship,
I will
What
file.
submission you are making and this report is being filed, that police is not aware of this order in spite of the fact that
7th
this order
February,
is,
Lordship, I am
is
talking
being
about.
being part of the writ petition
No, at a confusion. My lord,
and trying to mark it as civil dispute.
no, Lordship. 7th
Since
April.
court normally passes an order, does not interfere with the writ petition.
I will
when
come
there is
back.
an
Lordship, I will
hint
come
of
back.
Civil dispute.
I will come back
will-
on Tuesday with another report. 7th April, there was no further order. The inquiry report has been submitted with respect to order compliance of order dated 23rd of February. 7th April, there was no further order, perhaps, or it matter how
You take steps with regard
with
to
respect to removal.
acrimony between the petitioner and respondents. But so far, the order of the executive magistrate, yes, this is not an executing court, but allegation is that the
I will
ingress
come
and
back with a
egress
further report of
ingress and egress is affected.
Lordship will kindly, Lordship, I appear for the private respondent in this matter, Lordship. Lordship will kindly appreciate that that is an interim order, Lordship. Not, I was not heard while passing that order.
They did
Lordship,
not appear. They chose not to appear.
No, that is an interim order.
In terms of previous order,
It is my private land.
The
Lordship will
report is-
kindly records.
a report is filed on behalf a report dated 30th July 2026 of officer in charge Noapara police station is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. However, on perusal of report, it appears that steps which are required to be taken in terms of the order dated 22nd July 2026 not taken by the concerned police authorities in view of the order passed by Executive Magistrate Barakpur, North 24 Parganas on 23rd February 2026. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to officer
Noapara
Sir,
police station.
Inspector.
in charge Noapara police station, being respondent number 5, is directed to take steps in terms of the order dated 23rd February 2026 of Executive Magistrate Barakpur, North 24 Parganas. Till such order remains, still such order subsists. Stop. Since a case is made out that ingress and egress of the petitioner is affected due to parking of vehicles on the pathway. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude private respondents to take steps in accordance with law.
Lordship will kindly record my
Next
submission.
matter.
My lord, returnable date.
List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
Tuesday, my lord.
no, 18th August.
Grateful.
Next,
Lordship, instead of 18, can it be 17th or?
you have difficulty on 18th.
Yes, Lordship. 17th, if Lordship can keep it on.
19th August.
I'm deep subject.
Item number 2.
May it please your lordship, my lord, and I'm being led by my lord the learned Solicitor General of India and the learned Additional Solicitor General of India But,
Matter is basically hearing is concluded.
no, my lord,
Only certain points I
no,
want.
we were to
nothing
submit,
else.
my lord.
I am
We were
appearing
to
on
submit.
behalf of-
We were submitting, my lord.
No, submission was complete.
No, no, my lord.
Mr.
Submission.
Raju
No, no, no.
completed
No, no, no,
submission.
no. It was yet to be completed, but that is why it was fixed today, my lord. That is why it was fixed today.
My lord, I am
A
appearing
lot
on
of
behalf
things, my lord, that needs to be indicated
Who is
and
appearing
needs
for
to
the
be argued.
petitioner?
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Gopal Shankaran. He's joining on.
But only one thing, my lord, may I just pray for my lord, a very short passover? My lord, kindly takes it up at 11:30.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, then this court will have difficulty. See the
My lord?
size of the.
There is nothing, my lord. It's a question of, my lord, maintainability. My lord was hearing on the aspect of maintainability. Now, my lord, the FIRs are to be dealt with.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 15. My lord, I shall add 2-3 lines, my lord. I am the complainant in 2 cases.
At the top on 6th August 2026 for further consideration.
Your Lordship, as per the last order, paragraph 3.
Basically, Mr. Raju concluded his submission.
No, no, my lord. It
In
was,
order to
he was yet to enter into the merits,
consider
my lord.
certain other aspects, so far the gray areas which it was found by this court, this matter was adjourned.
No, no, my lord. He
You are
was,
not there.
I was there. I was there.
Yes.
I was there.
I distinctly remember.
I was there
Where is the-
thereafter.
Where is the note?
Your Lordship, I have the note.
Short note I told you to.
Your Lordship had asked for a 2-pager. It's just
Petitioners were to come up
gone
with a
over to
note, my
3
lord.
pages.
Yes. No, my lord, Mr. Raju was yet to conclude his submissions, my lord. The FIRs were also, my lord,
It was very well. I will in a short campus I can hear Mr. Raj.
a very short.
If he
Can
wants to add some other points, but main argument is over.
No, no,
Your
it is
Lordship,
to be.
May I submit? May I submit? May I submit, lords?
Yes,
But am I audible, my lords?
yes, yes. You are audible, Mr. Raju.
Just point out. My lords
No,
may just give me 15 minutes. There's one matter where I have to argue. I'll come back.
Now your voice is breaking.
Your Lordship, as per paragraph
Give me 15
last
minutes
order.
time. I'll come back with a better device. 15
Very well,
minutes. Give me
in
about
that
15
event,
minutes.
let me
I'll be back.
adjourn the matter and come back on a particular date.
Kindly takes it up at 11:30, my lord.
No. 2 days not possible. Other matters are there.
Your Lordship, there's this other writ. We had, if your Lordship remembers, that we had filed a supplementary or
Yes.
wished to file a supplementary. However, your Lordship, it fell from your Lordship that we should file a fresh writ. So we have done that and we have served. So that is running in the list as item number 1 to 3.
That will be considered separately. No issue. Let me consider this matter, and subsequently another writ petition will be considered separately.
Your Lordship would it please your
My
Lordship
lord,
tag
my
both the
lord,
matters
My
together?
lord, may I just, my lord, pursuant to your Lordship's direction, yesterday they have provided a list of 16 cases.
But I was to
May-
provide that, my lord.
Mr. Gopal is here, my lord. He is my
My lords, I'm so sorry, my lords. My apologies for being delayed. My lord, that one-page note that your lordships had
Yes.
asked,
That is fine.
your lordships have that.
That is
I'm-
fine.
I'm grateful. I
May
understand.
may I join in some time?
Mr. Shankar Narayanan,
Yes,
so far other writ petitions are concerned, this is to be considered separately. Let
Correct.
this writ petition be decided first.
I
That is
agree.
the-
I
that
agree.
is the approach which this court is
My
taking.
lords may keep this
But
at 11:30, my lord,
on
11:30.
behalf of state respondents, Mr. Raju is appearing. Mr. Raju, anything you want to add in addition to
Yes, sir.
your argument which was advanced on last occasion?
So I will, my lords may adjourn for half an hour, come back and argue.
There is a
my lord,
glitch
11:30.
in
There's
that
a glitch.
event. In that
There's a
event,
glitch.
let it be on next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Already, there is an interim
It's till
protection
17th.
granted up
It's
to
till
17th.
17th.
That can be extended, my lords.
Up to 17th it is there. I am fixing it on
Very
next
well.
Tuesday,
Very well, ma'am.
meaning
Very well.
thereby, just a minute. 11th August.
11th.
Let it
Very
be on
well.
11th August under the same heading. Because
Very well.
who is facing some difficulty
I understand.
to make submission due to technical glitch.
Very well. If it can be extended till that date, my lords.
No, it is already
the
there up to
17th.
17th of August, Mr. Shankar Narayan.
Very well. Very well. I'm grateful, my lords.
My lord,
My lord,
I am
this is-
appearing on behalf of respondent number 15. Copy has been
126.
served upon me. My lord, among 4 cases, 2 of the complaints have been lodged by me. And my lord, if my lord,
Well, I will hear you
my
after
lord, let-
hearing Mr. Raj.
I shall add few lines, my lord.
Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 30th July 2026. When due to technical glitch, Mr. Raju, Additional Solicitor General of India, representing state respondents, could not make submissions. Stop. However, petitioner and you are representing
On behalf of respondent number 15,
petitioner and respondent number 15 are represented by
the complainant of two cases.
however,
two FIR.
petitioner and respondents, 3 to 13, who is representing. Oh, yes. Petitioner and respondent number 15 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Tuesday next, 11th August.
11th August.
Paragraph number 4.
Well, that protection may continue.
Grateful,
Yeah.
my lord.
Lords, I'm sorry, that protection may continue.
17th August 2026.
Paragraph number 4.
Concerned police authority directed to provide a list of. Yes, yes.
They have to give.
It was just submitted that they have received it yesterday in some other case.
We don't know. If they say that that is the formal list, then let them
I
make
do
that
not know
submission.
what has been handed over.
So then that is the reason why.
And item 123, I accidentally came across item 120.
Police authorities are directed
Yes.
to provide a list.
Yes,
containing
yes, I
particulars
can
of
provide that.
evidence.
I can
Provide. That's it. That's
Let
it.
me record it.
Yes. That's all. And 123 is also connected.
No, 120, they can keep on filing writ petitions, my lord. There cannot be an interim order, but as to whether the petition, as to whether the petition at all is maintainable or not,
I'm
is
sorry.
very uncertain.
Record an order.
Lords,
Add another paragraph.
I'm handing up a list of, my lord, 16 cases, as my lord found from the police database, my lord. This is filed by the Deputy Inspector General of Police, Legal, West Bengal.
Sign.
তো কি করবো আমি তো
In terms, stop. Next
Fine.
paragraph.
Yes.
In terms of the order dated 30th July 2026.
নে তো
uh,
এটাও নে
List containing particulars of FIRs registered against the petitioner is made over to the learned advocate, to Mr. Sobhusachi Banerjee,
Yes, my lord.
learned senior advocate representing
16
or to
cases.
the learned advocate representing petitioners, to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. It is on perusal of such list, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners,
There is 16
petitioner, that there are 16 FIRs
Yes, my lord.
indicated in the said list.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Very
I'm
grateful.
grateful. My lords, item 123, your lordship.
But we'll argue on the point of maintainability, my lord.
Mr. Shankaranan, let this matter be decided first.
Very well. No,
Yes.
item 123 also I'm appearing before your lordships today.
Yes,
But
123
that
is
will
not
come on
called.
its own- It will
Let
come on
it
its
be
own
there.
turn.
Yes, let it be there in the list, and
Yes.
it will be taken up as per serial numbers.
Very well, very well.
Yesterday, my lord, we were served with another CAN application in the second half in connection with this writ petition. Now they have prayed for, my lord, extension of the interim order till disposal of the writ petition. So that
Okay.
CAN is not there. My lord, may kindly, my lord, also list that on the day on 11th, and my lord may also dismiss that. We'll be arguing on the maintainability also.
Very kind of
No, no.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
I am always very kind. I am always, but my
Sir, Very fair submission, my lords.
Give me the particular of that
Can 1 of 2020.
can one,
can one.
can one.
Himself says.
On the next date.
No, no, this is an abuse. This is an abuse of the process of law. I'll satisfy your lordship.
Filed by the petitioner in connection with the present writ petition shall appear along with the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, he says that his magnanimity knows no bounds. He
Yes.
himself says
This is my
that
magnanimity.
normally we are
I
just
got
the
his
same
matter
on this.
listed. I got his matter listed for dismissal.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Should be
Yes,
grateful to me as well.
inform Mr. Raju to be online on the next day.
We'll, my lord, point out at the maintainability. This is not maintainable, my lord.
Yes.
I am ready, but my lord, Mr. Raju is.
I have heard so far Mr. Raju virtually concluded his submission. Only more.
But I'll just
Yes.
I'll just
I
indicate
distinctly remember
indicate
Mr.
the
Bhattacharya.
outlines.
But I'm telling you, I'm not going to permit the parties, petitioner as well as state respondents to reopen the case.
No, my lord, it will just take, my lord, a maximum of 30 minutes.
That
I'll just
luxury
indicate.
this court, considering the pressure, do not have.
I'll just indicate
Yes.
I'll just indicate the outline so that Mr. Shankaran can also come back, my lord, prepared on these points. First is, my lord, Shubhendu Adhikari's judgment is not applicable to the facts of this case.
Mr. Subhendu Adhikari, he's the chief minister.
I said Mr. Shubhendu Adhikari.
Yeah.
He's not
Yes.
your friend or my friend,
Yes,
he's the
Mr.
honorable chief
Bhattacharya
minister.
address this court.
Second is, I don't understand why this advocate
Yes,
get
yes,
personal.
yes, Mr. Bhattacharya
Second
address this
is,
court.
second is, there is no interim order because in the judgment it has been stated that the interim order stands vacated. They were heavily relying on an interim order that stands vacated. So
But in the case of Shubhendu
Sri
Adhikari,
Shubhendu Adhikari. Third is an appeal is pending, which they had not indicated. I had indicated that an appeal is pending.
by whom?
It has been filed by the CBI. It is still pending, my lord.
So far, Mr. Adhikari's matter is concerned.
Fourth is, my lord, the ordinary recourse or the normal recourse is, my lord, the statutory remedies which are available by way of anticipatory bail or by way of
So it is
quashing.
already there. Yes.
Fifth is, fifth is,
Yes,
in
yes,
Mr.
come back on
Adhikari's
the
case,
next date.
no, in Mr. Adhikari's case, there was a prayer for transfer to the CBI, which is conspicuously missing here. That is why 226 discretion under Article 226 was exercised. Fourth is the law has now been laid down by the Supreme Court, my lord, in 2025, that, my lord, these type of petitions are not to be entertained under Article 226. Grateful.
Yes, please call me.
Most grateful.
Justified his fees.
No, state lawyers do not argue for fees. It's a responsibility.
My goodness.
It's a responsibility. We are not as lucky as Mr. Banerjee is.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya corridor is calling.
No, I cannot leave, my lord. Item 3 also I am there.
Yes.
Item number
All
3.
are not privileged like you.
It's all work.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The short compass, my lord, of the matters, but my lord, the petitioner seeks return of the items seized. My lord, it's documents. It's actually not. There were several documents seized in course of an investigation, my lord.
But there was a seizure which was made. Thereafter, my lord, the case was quashed.
Yes.
Now they seek return, my lord. But these documents are untraceable, my lord. My report also indicates that.
Just a minute. Yes, what is the matter about?
Yes, my lord. My lord, there was an investigation, my lord, pursuant to a direction passed under section 156(3) of the CRPC, my lord, led to an FIR investigation seizure. My lord, thereafter that went up all the way to Supreme Court. My lord, the Supreme Court has quashed the entire proceedings, saying there's a civil dispute pending between the parties, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we sought for return of
where is the order of the Supreme Court?
Yes, my lord. The order of the Supreme Court, your
Has
lordship.
it been annexed to this?
Yes,
petition?
yes, it has been. At page 33, my lord. My lord, sorry. My lord, the Supreme Court order is at 36, my lord. It starts at 36, sorry.
It has been quashed by the Supreme Court. My report also indicates that, my lord. Video order dated 31/2023 in criminal appeal number 256 of 2023.
My lord, the relevant portion is at page 52, my lord.
The prosecution was quashed.
Yes.
Which paragraph?
My lord, page 52, if your lordship takes, my lord. 21. Page 52, my lord.
Page 52.
My lord, 22 onwards, my lord.
But this.
And 23 is the question.
No.
We want the documents. They're not traceable. We can get that recorded. You can.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. So after the quashing, my lord, we make a representation, my lord, for return of the documents which were seized, my lord. The seizure memo, your lordship will find at page 33. My lord, these were all
May I just my lord, cut it short, my lord?
Cut short, yes.
It was quashed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. They have sought for seizure of the return of the seized articles. We have, my lord, it's on instruction, my lord, I'm submitting, conducted necessary searches, my lord, but it's not traceable. I understand, my lord, they require it. We have conducted reasonable search, my lord, but the seized, my lord, documents
Articles
are
were
not
not
the seized
recovered.
No, it's not traceable, my lord.
It
From
was
the
not found.
It's not found, my lord. I understand, my lord.
In the police station.
No, it's supposed to remain in the Malkhana, my lord. Now,
what are those items?
They want, my lord,
My lord, these documents are concerning the management of a trust, my lord, which holds a school, my lord. The school is ongoing, my lord, under the trust. Your lordship is aware, my lord, the secretary of the school has filed this, or the ex-secretary has filed this suit.
Mr. Bhattacharya make further attempt to find traces.
Yes,
sir, very
we are doing
relevant.
that one.
Since FIR has been quashed, so nothing remains.
No, we are
so far
doing,
criminal prosecution is
despite
concerned.
reasonable, my lord, searches, endeavors,
Lord,
my lord, it has not been
May I
traced out.
just have one indulgence, my lord?
Yeah, I understand, my lord, they also require it in connection with some ongoing civil litigation.
That is
So, my lord, they want the fact to be recorded, as I understand, my lord, from my little
For
experience.
running the administration also.
No,
there is
they
an issue
possibly
relating
want to get it recorded also.
management.
That
There has to be a feud between two groups.
No,
of
that
a
this is not
managing committee
traceable.
of school.
They also want possibly to get it recorded that this is not traceable, because I understand that they will require for the purpose
No,
of their.
before that, you would make an. I'll direct the concerned officer
Yes,
to
yes, my lord, we kindly do that.
find out. This is an case of which year? This prosecution, just a minute, this indicated.
My lord, the prosecution, my
Oh,
lord,
FIR number 189 of 2017.
2017.
And this was quashed on.
This was
30th
quashed on
30th January
2023. January 23.
by the Honorable Supreme.
So why you are coming after such a long?
My lord, we were regularly in touch, my lord, asking for the report, the documents to be returned.
Quashed on 30th January 2023.
Yes, my lord, 2023.
Which petition was filed
26.
in 2026?
26,
My lord,
yes.
may I after
I
that,
would
my lord, we
understand that contemporaneously you would have approached the concerned police authority.
under 450.
Where is the where is there any? Have you sent any letter to the?
Yes, we did. Yes,
to the
we did.
officer
We
in
did.
charge
We
or
did.
the
We did.
investigating
My
officer?
lord, our
Where is
representation
that
is at
representation?
page 53, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, a reminder. Lord, this was also sent after some
All
delay.
started in 2025.
There is, I cannot.
Yes, 21st
Yes.
April 2023.
Yes.
Yes, had they, my lord, been, maybe it is owing to the delay, my
No, my
lord.
lord, that is 2025, my lord. I will not say anything.
This is 2025.
2025. My lord, it is
21st of
after.
March 2025.
My lord,
21st of April.
my lord, this.
But that
Make
is
an
why
attempt and come back.
I'll make a further attempt, my lord.
Yes. By presenting file your affidavit service by presenting this writ petition, by presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for return of documents / items which were seized in connection with investigating a case relating to FIR number 189/2017 dated 11th April 2017 of Modhamgram Police Station or initiated by concerned authority of Modhamgram Police Station. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that vide order dated 30th January 2020, vide judgment dated 30th January 2023, Honorable Supreme Court quashed aforesaid FIR. Therefore, items / documents which were seized for investigating the case are required to be returned to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents.
No, only 3 documents that remain untraceable. One notice book of my lord BSMT Trust, one minute resolution book of Rosebank Educare High School.
Report, communication. Give a communication. Do you have any communication?
My lord, I have the report, my lord.
Yes, file it.
Are copy আছে তোমার?
What are the documents? Paragraph?
Yes, my lord, the second page, last paragraph, my lord. এই documents গুলোই চাইছে তো?
Documents are গাড়িও আছে দাদা।
Oh, গাড়িও আছে। One notice book of BSMT Trust, one meeting resolution book of Rosebank Educare High School, and one minute book of Bogala Sundari Memorial Trust.
Oh, some of the documents were returned.
Yes, some were given already on Jimma, and these are the documents, my lord.
Seized property. 3
These 3 documents are, my lord, not traceable.
জিম্মাদার মরে গেছে।
Oh, there was another car, my lord, which was given on Jimma, but the Jimmadar has expired.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned
My lord,
advocate general representing
my lord,
state
we have
respondents.
not received any of the articles. Mr. Bhattacharya perhaps is giving a report, my lord, saying certain articles were returned.
Yes, give a copy of the report.
Yes, my lord.
I'll do that.
Give a copy of the report. You will find it.
Yes.
Last second page, last paragraph.
এই প্যারাটা পড়ো, এই প্যারাটা পড়ো। A petitioner herself was given the other articles on Jimma, my lord, the statement of account and report,
Yes, yes.
EPF paper.
Jimma to petitioner.
Yes,
Jimma to petitioner.
yes.
Out of seized articles or documents, only 3 documents are not traced.
And my lord, there's one car.
There's one
I hope
car
that
which
is
was given to,
traced.
no.
One-
So far as there was one
car. There's a
old-
car, my lord, in the seized
old
articles
car.
and properties.
Now it was given on Jimma.
Now, if that is also not traceable, will
No, it's not that. It was given on Jimma, but the gentleman who received it on Zimma, he has expired now. His daughter and widow.
My lord,
they
may I
have-
say this? My lord, may I consider this report handed over today, my lord, and come back before your lordship, my lord? Because
Mr. Bhattacharya, come back. I will fix up a date and that is the.
In the meantime, my lord, let me make some further endeavors so that, my lord, the documents at least can be traced back.
Learned additional advocate general represents state respondents has filed
মরেই
a
গেছে।
communication dated 5th August 2026 of Inspector in charge Modhamgram Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 5th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. In the communication, it is indicated what are the documents which are could not be traced out, as a result whereof same were not made over to the same are not made over to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Officer inspector in charge Modhamgram Police Station is directed to make further endeavor to trace out documents which could not be made over to the petitioner and file another report on the next date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on. 27th August 2026.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
My lord, the affidavit of service, my lord, Mr. Baid is not carrying in court, my lord. I deeply, my lord, I apologize.
Why not?
My
Is
lord,
there
it
any
is-
private respondent?
Is there? No, there is no private respondent. It's only- My lord, actually, this is
It is
not, in
not affirmed.
not in order, my lord. There is one page which is the line has become, it's cut at the bottom.
Is it no?
It's
is it
affirmed.
affirmed?
Affirmed.
File it.
There's a page that the line has been cut at the bottom. The print is not proper. That's why I did not want to hand it over.
So file it on the next day.
Yes, my lord, that would be
তাহলে ওটাকে রেকর্ড করো না affidavit service.
deeply obliged.
My lord, item number 4 is state.
Let it be called on.
Item number 4.
And for the state, my lord.
Yes.
But I have for the petitioner.
What you are submitting?
State for
But affidavit service. But my limited prayer is that how many cases are.
Let me hear what is their stand. Then you will open your case. Yes, yes,
mistake. There is some mistake.
yes.
But my only short prayer is that if your lordship kindly come to prayer paragraph page 12 paragraph B, in connection of a particular case where my son-in-law is hunted, the entire family, father-in-law,
So you want details of the cases which are pending?
which is pending against me because
against the petitioner or
we are no named in any FIR. So, my lord, we want to know what is the case pending against which police is regularly calling in the police station.
This is the.
No, I have not called for any report. Whether petitioner is praying for details of FIRs or criminal prosecutions which are pending against the petitioner.
My lord, I am handing over to your lordship the status report. It will speak for itself. The FIR is here.
That is not, that is perhaps the document disclosing the steps taken in connection with FIR. That is not the query of the court in view of the case made out by the petitioner. Petitioner is praying for a direction upon the concerned police authorities to inform him the list of cases pending against the petitioner.
But now at present, my lord, he has made respondent number 5, the Bagnan PS, the IO as a party, but the matter is now dealt with by the DD1.
Whatever may be, I will direct the, do you have the list of cases pending? Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. It is prayed in this a case is made out in the writ petition for seeking, thereby seeking a direction upon the concerned police authorities to inform the petitioner list of criminal proceedings.
So, they are petitioners.
Petitioners.
The entire family members are being called. 4 persons are there in family.
List of criminal proceedings pending against the petitioners.
In Bagnan PS, my lord,
Next
now,
paragraph. All are in Bagnan police station.
My lord, we are residing in Barasa. The Bagnan police is coming into our residence without connection of any case, without any document, without any notice.
So it has to be under Bagnan police station.
We have made them.
Officer in charge, Bagnan is officer in charge or inspector in charge?
Inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge, Bagnan police station is directed to file list of criminal proceedings pending against the petitioners by 10 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. (25th August 2026).
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Only affidavit service filed.
Item number 5.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. My learned senior is also coming. He's on the way.
For the state, my lord.
13 5 ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
অর্ডার শিটের না ফাইলটার সঙ্গে এখানে থেকে গেছে Yes.
Your Lordship is a very valuable devoted property. The boundary wall of the devoted property has been encroached by an illegal structure.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
I'm appearing for the petitioner. My learned senior is also there. He's on the way, but still I'm appear to the best of my ability. I will.
Who is your senior?
Shapun Banerjee.
Where is he?
He's on the way. He's
She is the petitioner and Sebai.
not a petitioner, Your Lordship. I'm not the petitioner. I'm one of the family degree holder, but I'm not a petitioner.
Personally, you are the degree holder.
Yes, madam.
Personally, I'm the
Devoted
degree
property, my
holder.
lord.
So you are appearing in person?
But it's a very poor devoted state. Is a total devoted state is in sabotage. But that issue have not come before this.
So have you decided to appear in person?
No, my learned senior is coming, but he has not come yet. That's why, Your Lordship, I do not want to waste your valuable Lordship time. That's why, to the best of my ability, I'm not a petitioner in this.
Not this week.
I'm not the in this instant matter. I am not the petitioner.
Not this week. It will retain its position next.
But I am not the petitioner, Your Lordship. The scrupulous design that
Not this week. It will retain its position. Let your senior
the
come.
state is in the sabotage and the matter is in the September list, Your Lordship. It's a horrible situation where victim
You will
of
come back on. Let Mr. Banerjee appears on next Monday. I will hear it. Yes.
Your Lordship. But Your Lordship.
Call the next matter.
For the temple of
Item number 6.
scrupulous design, they don't want to make my submission before Your Lordship because the devotees exalted area.
Item number 6.
And the cheater fraud is very much present before Your Honor's Lordship's court.
Mr. Banerjee, come back on next Monday. I have made it not this week. Come back on next one.
The report, Lord, your lordship
It
has
will
asked for,
retain its position. Come back on.
no, that's, your lordship has asked for report from the state.
I have not asked for anything. There was a accommodation prayed on last occasion. Come back on next Monday. I will hear.
Monday.
Monday. It will retain its position. Please call the next one.
Item number 6.
Instead of, Monday, Lord, instead of Monday, would your lordship please to, all right, you let it be on Monday.
Do you have difficulty on Monday?
On Monday, I will come. Come.
If you have difficulty, I can fix the matter on another day. Tell me.
No, let your lordship.
Monday, very well. Yes.
Obliged to us.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
But one liberty, Your Lordship, I am humble submission to allow me.
Please, you are not supposed to make this submission in this fashion. I have heard your counsel. That is enough. Please don't waste court's time. Yes, please. Next matter.
Item number 6.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a very unfortunate lady who had suffered domestic violence at the hands of the husband. The petitioner is an unfortunate lady who had suffered severe domestic abuse at the hands of the husband and in-laws. The petitioner had also lodged a complaint before the Ponnosri police station and the same was registered as FIR. Thereafter, Your Lordship, charge sheet was filed. We filed an RG petition and thereafter the RG petition was allowed and an addition prayer was made for adding of sections. But Your Lordship, till date, the police authorities have not seized any articles. Your Lordship, the FIR was lodged on 20th of August and the charge sheet was submitted on.
The order passed by the jurisdiction magistrate.
It's on P4. P4, page number 44, Your Lordship.
Page number 54.
44, Your Lordship.
If a subsequent further investigation be carried out.
Your Lordship,
why you have filed this
Lordship,
petition?
the only contingency is that not a single treason articles have been recovered till date, Your Lordship.
That you can make before the
We have made
jurisdiction
we have made
That
prayers.
is an appropriate
The
authority.
medical documents of the petition has also not been seized, Your Lordship. My only humble submission is if this investigation can be monitored by a superior officer, Your Lordship. My only humble submission is this. Let the investigation continue.
File your affidavit. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in connection with Pornoshi Police Station, case number 513 of 2025. Charge sheet was filed, and thereafter, on petition of the petitioner, jurisdiction magistrate passed an order on 18th April 2026 directing concerned police authorities to conduct further investigation by entrusting responsible sub-inspector other than previous investigating officer and to submit a report. Stop. Prayer is made for directing present investigating officer to seize articles and investigation be monitored by superior, further investigation be monitored by superior authority. Next paragraph. From the order, state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government leader. Next paragraph. From the order, what is the present position so far further investigation is concerned?
Lordship, further investigation statement was different officer has been assigned the case. Statement under 183 was recorded of the petitioner on 24th of June 2026. Lordship, what had happened is earlier another investigating officer was given the responsibility. She got transferred. So that is why again it was reassigned. That is why it took some more time. It will be submitted in a couple of weeks.
Further report will be submitted within a
final
short
report.
time.
Yes, yes. Copy
We will have state response Mr. Das, learned additional government period, who has filed a communication dated 23rd July 2026. And same is 23rd July 26 of officer in charge, Pornoshi Police Station, Kolkata, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the stop. It is disclosed in reference to such communication of officer in charge of the police station. It is submitted on behalf of state respondents that steps that after appointing another investigating officer, there was requirement of further change. So far, investigating officer is concerned. Stop. Statements were recorded under section 183. Stop there. Statements were recorded under section 183 BNSS during course of further investigation, and it is submitted during course of further investigation, and according to police authorities, further reports shall be submitted soon. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with further investigation, no direction is warranted at present. Stop. Present writ petition is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate if occasions were there.
Let a superior officer be.
No. Grateful.
Item number 7. May it please your lordship.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service. Now, the petitioner before your lordship is the owner of a property. Well, the private respondents were the tenant.
Who are appearing for the respondents?
Well, I have served me all.
How you have served upon the government, Peter?
সার্ভিস কোথায় একটু দেবেন
বলুন ডেটটা বলুন
ডেটটা 24/7
Without hearing the state government, state advocate matter cannot be disposed of, and the private respondents are there.
Yes, ma'am.
They are also not representing.
all we have served me. They are not so necessary, my lord, but
In spite of affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner, respondents are not represented. Next one, Miss Pandey, are you Miss Pandey? Are you an empaneled advocate? State empaneled advocate? Yes. Stop. State respondents are not represented. Stop. Miss Amrita Pandey. Miss Amrita Pandey, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Miss Pandey is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Learned government leader is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Pandey on behalf of state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. August 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon private respondents, including copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service. Next. Obtain instruction and appear. Give a copy to her.
item number 8.
For item 8, Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar is leading me. I'm praying for a short Passover, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Not today.
My lord, preferably, my lord, it is written in his position on the
Yes, it will appear under the same heading.
Gratefully.
Monday, my lord, tomorrow.
Monday. Avail Monday.
Monday. Gratefully.
Not this week.
Item number 9.
9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. No, but the petitioner, my lord, rupees 82 lakhs, more than about 82 lakhs have been defrauded by the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. My lord, we have made a complaint to the officer in charge. An FIR is registered, my lord, on 6/6/2025. Thereafter, more than 1 year has been passed. No investigating what has been investigated. Nothing has been communicated to us. No arrest. No money has been recovered. Nothing has been done, my lord. Till date.
FIR is registered, then what is your grievance?
My grievance is, but there is nothing progress in the investigation, my lord. No progress has been seen. But I have prayed, my lord. Paragraph B, my lord, page 16, my lord. to conduct fair, just and reasonable investigation into the case and take appropriate measures against the private respondents implement.
Now, if there is no progress in the investigation, in that event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
But I have approached the jurisdictional magistrate. There is a direction for submitting the report from the IO. They have never submitted any report.
Show me the order.
But order
Jurisdictional magistrate.
But order presently I don't have. Thereafter we have made representations thrice.
Show me the order of the jurisdictional magistrate.
But presently I don't have.
Where you have stated in the writ petition that you have approached the jurisdictional magistrate
I have stated
for appropriate investigation.
I'm sorry, madam. But page but page 24 আপনার অবগতির জন্য জানাই যে আমি অশোকনগর থানায় একটি লিখিত অভিযোগ করি এফআইআর নাম্বার এত আন্ডার সেকশন এত উক্ত মামলার তদন্তকারী অফিসার আধিকারিক এত ছিলেন সোয়েন্সো ছিলেন। মামলাটি রুজু হওয়ার পর দীর্ঘদিন ধরে বারংবার সশরীরে এসে থানায় উক্ত তদন্তকারী আধিকারিক এবং ভারপ্রাপ্ত কর্মকর্তার সঙ্গে দেখা করিতেছি। মামলার তদন্তের সূত্রে অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তিকে অবিলম্বে আটক ও জিজ্ঞাসাবাদ করার জন্য আমি একাধিকবার অনুরোধ জানাই। প্রতিবারই ওনাদের পক্ষে যথাযথ ব্যবস্থা নেওয়ার আশ্বাস দিয়েছিল, কিন্তু অত্যন্ত পরিতাপের বিষয় অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তির বিরুদ্ধে কোনো দৃশ্যমান পদক্ষেপ বা তাকে আটক করে কোনো হয়নি। আমার অর্থ উদ্ধার করা হয়নি, আমাকেও দেওয়া হয়নি। এর ফলে
I am asking you, where is the statement made or order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate on the basis of your application under section 156(3) or 175?
Direct FIR, without 156 clause 3.
After registering FIR, if you are not satisfied with the manner of investigation, in that event you are required to approach jurisdictional magistrate. So have you approached magistrate?
But so far the instructions, my lord. Well, may I take one instruction, my lord?
File your affidavit. No, affidavit shall be filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
But then liberty may be given.
Yes. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the file your affidavit of service. Learned advocate representing petitioner expresses dissatisfaction with regard to manner of investigation. Investigation of Ashoknagar Police Station case number 352 of 2025 dated 6 June 2025 under certain provisions of Indian Penal Code. Stop. Prayer is made for directing concerned police authorities / investigating officer to take the investigation to logical conclusion by submitting report. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by attested. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of investigating officer in taking appropriate steps for expediting taking steps to expedite investigation and submit report, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3), under section 156(3) under section 156(3) CRPC section 175(3) DNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Bishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. In paragraph 6 of Sujal Bishwas Attavar, it was observed that even after it was observed,
there is a
after registering FIR, if proper investigation is not being conducted, then remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to statutory framework, unless of course the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the summary.
The report has come.
Next matter. I have not called for any report.
Item number 10. I am praying, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord, the landed advocate on record, my lord, is ill, my lord. He instructed me over telephone to take.
3 weeks time.
Two 2 weeks time.
What has happened to the landed advocate?
My lord, fever, my lord, due to
Fever for
my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord.
3 weeks. Why? I will not. I will not adjourn the matter. I have seen the prayer.
But I do not know what is the matter about, but he instructed me over telephone.
I can understand if for a day accommodation is paid for.
As
Respondent number 6.
I am for the respondent number.
The brother petitioner.
What is your case?
I am also co-sharer in the property. It is a land dispute.
That I also find from the.
I have
prayer.
constructed one go down there on my portion.
Very well, I am adjourning the matter for the so far. I am making it not this week, and next day no adjournment shall be granted. If at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since land advocate is unwell. However, state respondents and respondent number 6 are represented by land advocate.
Number 6 and 9.
Next paragraph. In prayer of the petitioner, in exceeding prayer of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th August 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next day.
Respondent number 6 and 9 represented.
You are representing state.
No, I'm 9.
You are 6 and you are 9.
9.
So 6 and 9. State respondents, respondent number 6 and 9.
Item number 11.
I'm for the official liquidator.
My lord,
Who is for the state?
Union of India has already been served, my lord. This is a case registered against the petitioner, my lord, by the CBI.
CBI. Who is appearing for CBI?
My lord, I have already served the Union of India. And
have you served upon the Ministry of Law and Justice?
Yes. My lord, I am appearing for the Union of India. Mr. Tilak Mitra is engaged in this matter.
Yes.
Mr. Tilak Mitra is on his legs first.
Tilak Mitra. Where is he?
Is arguing before an bench. He is on his legs, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, kindly make it Monday.
Monday.
Shall I file the affidavit?
No, don't file it. Come back on Monday. It will retain its focus.
Item number 12.
Now for the petitioner.
Mr. Sinha, instead of Monday, let it be on next Wednesday, because on Monday several matters are placed. ওটাকে করে দাও। ম্যাটার আছে না, মানডে অনেক ম্যাটার আছে। 12th August. 12th August. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the private respondent number 45.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, I am an owner of 6 decimal land. My dad was an owner of 6 decimal land.
Your?
My dad.
Dad?
My father. After my father.
You are before this, before High Court, what you are submitting?
My father.
This is not your drawing room.
I apologize, your lordship. My father was owner of 6 decimal land. After he passed away, I became, my lord, the owner of 12 decimal land. In the same tag number, my lord, the private respondents also have land, my lord. There's an injunction order which they have filed before the civil court, my lord. Now, my lord, they are creating disturbances. They are, my lord, dredging up soil, my lord, from my land.
Civil dispute, civil case pending আছে আর NCR আছে।
So you are seeking an order, thereby directing the police authority not to evict the petition.
Evict, not only to evict, to maintain, my lord, the.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my representation is at page, my lord, annexure 5, my lord. My lord, the page number is missing, my lord. It's 6 pages from the last page, my lord. My lord, I have also filed GDE, my lord. The
Page
GDE.
number 18.
Yes, your lordship. Annexure, sir.
Yes, what is your stand, private respondent?
Lord, in question, my lord, the joint property partition suit is still pending. My lord, the allegation, my lord, I am not correct. This is the
Partition suit is pending.
partition suit is pending. They
There
have
is a
stated in
status
paragraph.
quo, my lord. There is
They
an
have stated in
injunction
paragraph.
order.
Your report?
Lordship, report is not there. Lordship, written instruction is this. The
partition suit number.
That is paragraph 4 stated. They have
Paragraph?
4.
Has been filed by the private respondents, your lordship. Title suit number 141 of 2008, my lord.
They have stated.
And page 12 is the, my lord, the
So
form.
it was filed by private respondent.
Yes, your lordship.
And you are party to that suit.
Yes, your lordship.
Being the defendant. Issue.
And there is a status quo, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities, thereby restraining private respondents from evicting the petitioner from the premises in question or from the property in question. Stop.
Page 12 is the, my lord.
In this regard, it is also submitted that a representation was made to the superintendent of to the concerned police authorities on 24 June 2026 by the petitioner. Next one. State respondents and respondent numbers
456.
Respondent are learned advocates representing state respondents, and respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 have opposed this writ petition, and it is jointly submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next one. It is also submitted on behalf of respondent number 4, 5, and 6 that a partition suit that a suit that a title suit being number 141 of 2008 for partition and injunction is pending before SOB, which was instituted by the private respondents, wherein petitioner is defendant. Next. It is also submitted on behalf of the parties that there is an order of status quo. Next. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of pendency of partition suit, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy if it is apprehended that in spite of order of status quo, there is possibility of eviction of the petitioner. So, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide right of the parties over the property in question. Next one. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with And same stands dismissed.
My lord, not to just disturb, my lord, the petitions, that
No.
maintain, my lord.
No, sorry.
Grateful Lordship.
Item number 13.
I am appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is complaining of, not complaining, but his.
You are for the state.
Yes, or deliberate non-functioning of CCTV at on the
Deliberate?
non-functioning of CCTV
By whom?
by at the police station. Petitioner lodged a complaint on 1st April 2026 for on the allegation against 11 of the accused person before officer in charge on the police station. And on the basis of her complaint, this case has been registered. It was case number 99 of 2026.
Where you have stated?
I have stated that is at FIR.
Page 80, paragraph 18.
Yes. In that,
What is your instruction?
I am relying upon the Supreme Court.
Due to technical glitch.
That have
that period the CCTV was not available.
Within which period? Within which period?
That is mentioned in the report. This is not a report filed with this honorable court. Another report was filed by the Deputy Commissioner in the trial court, wherein it has been categorically mentioned.
I have also annexed that report.
Page.
Just a minute.
Well, can you page 2?
Just a minute on the page. So this was a direction by the learned court below.
Yes.
Jurisdiction magistrate. Yes, approach that court, that magistrate. Why you are approaching this court at this stage?
That extent, my lord, there is a judgment. Lordship is aware of the judgment, my lord. if there is a, admittedly there is a failure, man.
There was a
If
direction.
there is a failure,
Matter is heard in presence of the learned
That-
advocates representing the petitioner,
direction is also there in the Supreme
representing
Court
the
judgment.
petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is contended on behalf of petitioner that CCTV footage for a particular period, CCTV footage of HON'BLE police station for a particular period could not be provided before the jurisdictional magistrate, necessitating direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide CCTV footage by issuance of mandamus. In stop. It is submitted that such production of CCTV footage before the jurisdictional magistrate is necessary in connection with HON'BLE Police Station case number 99/2024 dated 4th April 2026. Next paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 27 July 2026 of officer in charge, HON'BLE Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is copy of said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication code below called for CCTV footage of HON'BLE Police Station from 8 April 2026 to 9th April 2026, which could not be provided. Stop. This is also this is also cause of action so far present petition is concerned. Seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to produce CCTV footage. Stop. Since CCTV footage was called for by the code below, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate if same could not be if CCTV footage could not be provided. Stop. Hence, could not be provided. Stop. Next, where writ petition is disposed of, parties to act on the subject.
There was a direction by the learned trial court to the commissioner to inquire and submit a report. Deputy Commissioner
Why CCTV footage could not be
submitted a report. That report is also annexed with the annex.
My case is slightly
page.
Page 27. Report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner in compliance with the order and direction of the learned trial court. Page 27, extra P4.
May I for a minute,
Same thing is written. There's a technical glitch.
Only one prayer. My prayer is not there for CCTV non-consent or CCTV. My prayer is this, from day one I have answered every document. On the day of first surrender by the accused person in my case, I have prayed for protection of the CCTV. What you will find, page 25 of the order is reflected. Pursuant to
If there is a technical glitch, then how it is to be retrieved?
That directive is also there in the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Here you approach the jurisdictional magistrate to rely upon this judgment. Yes, please call the next matter.
Lord, nothing has been complied with. 41A notice has not been complied with.
Yes.
No one visited in the police station, madam.
Please call the next matter. Wait. Investigation is going on. At this stage, court will not interfere. Yes. High Court will not interfere. If you have difficulty, if you have any grievance with regard to investigation, you have to approach jurisdictional magistrate. That is the recent view of the Supreme Court. Yes.
This judgment is also steering authority.
Next.
Item number 14.
I am for the private.
May please. I am for the president in the matter.
Yes.
Regarding the police action, but the cultivation season is going on now. Now, the private respondent, the forcibly trying to.
Who is appearing for private respondents?
I am for the private.
Who is for the state?
Cultivate the property in
The
question.
title suit is pending.
Forcibly, yes.
Yes.
Title suit is pending. Title suit
I did not hear you. Please use
I'm sorry.
microphone.
Title suit has been filed by the petitioner, and that suit in that suit is in
2005?
no, this year
2020-25.
Injunction order has been passed by the competent civil court.
Injunction order, ad interim order of injunction passed by the civil court.
Maintain status quo. But the violation of the status quo order, the private respondent, they are trying to cultivate the property in question forcibly in respect of my property, my portion. Now, I am the recorded owner. My name has been recorded in the record of rights. Thereafter, I made an application before the police authorities for paying for police help to protect my life and for peaceful cultivation.
Where is the order passed by the civil court?
Can you see for a moment?
Ad interim order of injunction.
Page 25 is
Page
the
22.
page 25 is the relevant portion. Next date 16
Page
September.
22. Page 22. The order of
This suit filed by whom?
I'm the plaintiff. I made an application. It is last to it. Page 22. Page 22, my lord, can you see for a moment?
And my lord, next date is my lord.
One brief one. I'm sorry, my lord. It already decided by the trial court. My findings, with findings.
না না আছে আমার both side করা আছে
Now, this is an extension of ad interim order. Where is the when this ad interim order was passed? Where is that order?
But ad interim order has been passed for the first time, and there is the order. Page 22. Order number 1 dated 3rd September 2005. Continue. Page 22. Page 22, my lord. The continuing portion. Page 23 also. My lord. Page 23 also. The commissioner appointed. Try to note the register to commissioner, my lord. And continue order, madam. Page 22 and 23.
Now, what is there is a direction to maintain status quo. What is your stand?
Well, my lord, the status order is there. I am in possession for a long period. I am the recorded owner. My mother was the owner of the property.
Now, how you are aggrieved?
They are trying to cultivate the property in question in respect of my property forcibly.
In spite of status quo.
Yes.
Now, yes. In that event, you have to. In that event, you have to approach the civil court under order 39 rule 2A, read with section 151 CBC. This is not an executing court of the order passed by the civil court.
My lord, this is the interim order. And when I made a complaint,
affidavit of service filed on behalf of
my complaint, for a moment, the complaint.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of order in spite of ad interim order of injunction passed by civil court in title suit number 275 of 2025 instituted by the petitioner, said order is not complied with. As a result whereof, respondents is not complied with as a result whereof is not complied with, and respondents, private respondents, are cultivating the land in violation of the said ad interim order. Private respondents.
Last complaint yourself for a moment. Sorry, I'm sorry, but last complaint.
Petitioner plays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would prevent private respondents from cultivating the land in question. Next paragraph, respondent numbers, you are representing.
5 and 6, man.
State respondents and respondent numbers 5 and 6 are represented, and respondent numbers 5 and 6 are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted that issue involved in this writ petition relates to, the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that ex parte ad interim injunction was issued on 3rd September, was passed on 3rd September 2025 by the civil court, directing the parties to maintain status quo. Stop. If in violation of such order, respondents are taking steps, in that event, petitioner being defendant therein is required to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide whether respondents are enjoying, whether respondents are taking steps in connection with land in question, which is contrary to the order of which is contrary to ad interim order of injunction dated 3rd September 2025 or not. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Item number 15.
My lord, I have got the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, item number 15, prayer for registration of FIR. There was an incident,
Prayer for
registration of FIR and taking the persons into custody. These are the two prayers. Case, counter case has happened between both the sides. Investigation is going on. This is an incident of July 2026.
FIR is registered.
FIR has been registered for against both, against the petitioner also, and on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner against the private respondents also.
FIR and counter FIR.
FIR and counter FIR. This is the fact.
Yes.
My lord, the case is, my lord, although, my lord, my prayer has been, my lord, but the thing is, my lord, I have made an application under section 163 subsection 2, where, my lord, the concerned officer in charge of Tiljala police station was specifically directed. The order is there, my lord, at page 22, my lord, to see that no breach of peace takes place. That order says no breach of peace takes place in my application under section 163 subsection 2. But despite of that, no steps is being taken. Thereafter, I am also being assaulted by the private respondent, my lord. I have done the medical, my lord, that is at page 28 onwards. This entire, my lord, the assault upon me is, my lord, covered under the CCTV footage. I have made complaint to that effect, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, whether that CCTV footage has been, my lord.
So you have prayed for consideration of your representation to take steps based on representation.
Based on the
So FIR has already been registered.
registered.
So your grievance stand
That has been redressed. That has been redressed. My lord, the atrocities is still now continuing. I'm a lady, my lord, 45 years of age. Although FIR has already been
The
registered
lesser
against me as well.
lesser said, the better.
Kindly takes page 32. That is part of my complaint.
32.
Which one is the FIR based on complaint of the petitioner? Last
1-3. 314. Lordship 314. Counter case.
Nothing is stated in the
Page 2. Page 2, Lordship. Tiljala PS case number 313 was recorded on the basis of a complaint of Monju Das, who is a private respondent number 8. And thereafter, the next paragraph, other case 314 was recorded on basis of petition.
Yes, sure. That affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Grievance is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR based on complaint lodged. It is made for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to take appropriate steps. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 30th July 2026 of officer in charge Tiljala police station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication in the said on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Tiljala police station case number 314 of 2026 was is initiated and steps taken and certain steps are taken. Stop. As per said communication, another criminal prosecution being Tiljala police station case number 313 of 2026 has been initiated against the petitioner based on complaint of one Manju Das. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to take steps in connection. Concerned police authorities are directed to investigate aforesaid cases and make an endeavor to file report at an early date. Next paragraph. Writ petition. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further steps are required to be taken. Stop. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition at this stage. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the subject.
Grateful. Lord, I was appearing for respondent number 6 to 12.
Your evidence.
But the other prayers are not entertained because they prayed for arrest and all that. So, Lord.
Item number 16.
Grateful.
Item number 60, for the petitioner. The deputy in service is already complete. And cybercrime related case was registered at Ranaghat police station. Ranaghat cybercrime police station is under section 318, 338 and the common intention and BNS. Police started investigation. During this investigation, police summoned one person, Shakim Ali, 179 BNSS. The general intention of the police, the investigation officer found the amount was transferred to one Boyd's account, and from Boyd's account, 20,000.
You are the accused.
Yeah, I'm the accused.
You are praying for declaration that the arrest is illegal.
Illegal.
How that is permissible in a writ petition?
During the arrest moment, there is no ground of arrest.
Then you can pray for bail if you are arrested. There is an alternative remedy available under section 483.
No, my lord, when there is no ground of arrest in the arrest memo, then we'll consider that the constitution enshrined the article 22. Here
in connection with the investigation, what are the materials before the investigating officer? Nothing is before this court. Now, whether when an arrest is made, what further order this court will pass? You have an alternative remedy. You can pray for bail.
We may have an alternative remedy for pray for bail, but when there is no ground of arrest, when it's brought before this court,
you are the accused person.
Yeah, I'm the accused person.
So that's why in connection with investigation that has been made, what has been
connection with
what's the declaration? What is the declaration of law in Niharika infrastructure? There is an alternative remedy. That remedy should be availed of by the parties.
If there is an alternative remedy,
before me, why the court will interfere at this stage?
Because my lord, there is a very initial stage when there is no ground of arrest, it will be considered as an illegal. Then when we will go for the bail, we don't have the proper documents. On what ground we will go for bail? The basic thing is that when there is no proper documents, the ground of bail, ground of arrest, that's why there is no reason for the going for bail.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. by presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has prayed for declaring his arrest void as without any basis petitioner was arrested. Stop.
My lord, there is not without any basis. There is no stating of the ground of arrest. That's why we will not go to the court below.
Next paragraph. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner has been from the case from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. It appears that petitioner is arrested in connection with Ranaghat police in connection with case number 66/2025 of Cybercrime Police Station, Ranaghat Police District, dated 16 December 2025. Stop.
Vihan Kumar,
nothing is before this court today. Nothing is before this court today, based on which it can be inferred that petitioner ought not to have been arrested. Moreover, investigation is at the nascent stage. Stop. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 483 BNSS 2023, thereby seeking bail. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2021-19 SCC, Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. Paragraph 33.16 of Niharika Infrastructure, Supra runs infra. বলে এটাকে কোট করে দিন। Next paragraph. When investigating agency in furtherance to an investigation arrests accused and materials are not before this court to draw an inference that complaint is frivolous and vexatious. Writ court, while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, ought not declare arrest of accused person illegal. Stop. Power of jurisdiction of writ court under Article 226 needs to be exercised sparingly with circumspection. Stop. It is not a stage where High Court, in dealing with an application seeking declaration of arrest as illegal, make an endeavor to find out whether allegations are correct or not. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in if so advised.
My lord, what regarding the absence of ground of arrest, the main ingredient is this: there is no paper or document supplied to us. Such way we can go for the bail petition. The Bihan Command and Probate Protocol, it is elaborately described. So when we have no documents, when we have no ground, for what we will going for the
We
bail?
apply for documents before the police authority. Yes. Please call the next matter.
Item number 17.
17, my lord, is made to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, my brother died in a very, my lord, suspicious circumstances.
Yes.
In a very suspicious circumstances, while my lord, he was living with the private respondent, who happens to be a wife of my brother. I lodged a complaint regarding the my lord,
Your brother is living with
his wife.
why?
under
So
very-
where is the wrong in it?
No wrong in this, but he died under very suspicious circumstances. I lodged a complaint before the police authority that stating that my brother might die due to my administration of my poison. No investigation
Who
was
died?
my brother. No investigation was carried out. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent confined my mother, my lord, and my lord converted all documents in her favor, and now they are not allowing my lord, that private respondent is not allowing me to enter the house. The first complaint kindly my lord sees. So the first complaint your lordship will find at page 44.
What is the prayer made?
My lord,
Is it totally jumbled up? Come to page 28A. Read it. Nobody will be able to comprehend. Read it. Let us understand the prayer loudly. Read it.
this authority is to give protection to the petitioner and his family members and the
বাড়ির বাইরে আছি
Unending prayer. What is this?
I'm taking the responsibility, but the thing is
No,
that-
you're taking responsibility, will not do. Court has to
Yes,
proceed on the
yes,
basis of case made out.
I'm not drafting, देखिए ना
So you are praying for possession of the property as it appears from prayer C.
See, I can't ignore it. For the timing, I'm not malad. That is the jurisdiction of the civil.
So you prayer is made for protection of whom?
Protection of my minor daughter. He was she was manhandled by the private respondent, and she was is going to
Where is the
appear before
complaint?
the page 44 is the first complaint.
FIR নথিভুক্ত করার নির্দেশ।
Yes.
Yes.
This is a heinous crime, my lord. It's a murder.
And come
Allege
to,
that matter.
come to first page of your complaint, first paragraph.
ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ, অভিযুক্তগণ পূর্ব পরিকল্পিত ষড়যন্ত্রের মাধ্যমে ছোট ভাইকে ধীরে ধীরে চিকিৎসাহীন রেখে ও বিষ প্রয়োগ করে
The
হত্যা করে।
property is to be encroached by accused. That is the complaint.
Yes. Apart from there is also ingredients is there.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Yes, Your Lordship, petitioner did not agree to lodge any specific complaint as per GD-entry police report has been.
The heinous crime, I shall go to the magisterial court. Heinous crime, my lord, the crime spot, my lord, kindly say.
In the complaint, you have not complained of death of your brother.
Yes, death of the
That has been made. This is merely stated.
Yes, that
But
has to
your
be
your contention is encroachment of property and registration of FIR.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So therefore,
If
there is
I-
a complaint with
If I
regard
cannot,
to the
my lord, if I am kindly, your lordship knows that cannot be my encyclopedia of the entire thing. He stated that my father died under suspicious circumstances.
issue. Affidavit of file or affidavit. Sorry, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Affidavit service.
Next paragraph. From the complaint lodged by the petitioner,
The report.
dated 6th February 2026, it appears that grievance was expressed
Nothing has been certificated.
for encroaching. Grievance was expressed for encroaching property after death of unnatural death, after alleged unnatural death of brother of the petitioner. So, prayer is made for registration of FIR based on such said complaint dated 6th February 2026. Next paragraph. And registration of FIR and providing protection to the family members of the petitioner. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of officer in charge Ghatal police station and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph.
Only
According to the concerned police authorities, no cognizable offense was reported with a complaint of the petitioner. Thereby, till date, FIR is not registered. Next paragraph. If petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR, in that event, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. Moreover, prayer is made in this petition for directing the concerned police authorities to extend protection to the family members of the petitioner. However, in support of same, no case is made out as to why such protection is needed. Stop. Hence, such prayer. Hence, such issue could not be. Hence, such issue cannot be delved into. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of the next.
And also to the civil court, my lord. Because I have said, well, I restrict my prayer only to A, my lord, no C.
Now you are saying civil code, sorry.
No, with regard to my lord, PS C.
That liberty is always there. For that, this
My
court
lord,
is
your
not
lordship,
required to grant any
my lord,
specific
my
liberty.
lord has said, my lord, there is no case at matter. It will hamper my civil suit.
No
My lord,
case
kindly,
is
my
made
lord,
out
then,
for
my lord.
approaching civil
My lord,
court.
I have
That
restricted my
that
prayer
li-
only to the A.
That liberty is always there.
My lord, kindly consider I have restricted my
Please
prayer
call
only.
the next matter. Sorry. Yes.
Item number 18.
My lord, 18, my lord,
For
appear
three
for the
respondents, the writ has returned, the service has returned. My lord, there are 22 respondents. My lord, from 6 it is they are the private respondent, the remaining we have served. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, are owners of a land. My lord, with regard to which a development agreement was entered into. But my lord, in the enjoyment of the property, my lord, my lord, I think, my lord, for one it has been given. But the cause of action remains the same, my lord, for all of them. But my lord, if your lordship hears the matter, I can undertake to.
No, sorry, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. At the time of at the time of hearing of this petition, it appears court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. Though there are 3 petitioners, stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to deposit deficit court 5 petition by 7 days from date and deposit by 7 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
Punch. May we come back on 13, my lord, 13.
19th August 2026. Take back your affidavit of service. File it on the list. Very out of the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on.
But may retain the position at least.
Yes, under the same heading.
Yes.
Item number 19.
I am for the writ petition, my lord. I have supplied all the copies to the respective affidavit of service completed.
FIR has been registered and grievance has been redressed.
The affidavit of service is the
My lord, after a long period, the concerning Bolpur PS lodged registered an FIR against the private respondent number 5 to 10. My lord. My prayer, according to Article 21, all protection to my property, life and property also, my lord. They are very.
When FIR was registered?
FIR registered on 25th July.
So after filing of this writ petition, FIR
Yes, my lord. After receiving of the writ petition,
yes, so FIR is registered.
Registered.
So therefore, let the investigation be carried out.
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, tranquility, peace and stability, কোনো রকম hamper না হয়, according to Article
Affidavit of
21, my
service
lord.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents. On behalf of the petitioner and state respondents, it appears after filing of this writ petition on 22nd July 2026, FIR has been registered and a criminal prosecution being Bolpur PS case number 330/2026 dated 25th July 330/26 dated 25th July 2026 has been initiated under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition, accepting direction upon the concerned police authorities to investigate the case in accordance with law and file report before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to the summary.
Copy made over to the
copy at a line.
Lord, in the meantime, peace and
On
stability.
behalf of the state respondents, a communication
Use and enjoyment.
July 2026 of Inspector
Are not
in charge
disturbed.
Woodford Police Station is filed and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition.
Much.
Item number 20.
But after the petition
I am
matter,
the
my
state
lord,
respondent, my lord.
yes,
This is
CC evidence service, my lord, all have been served. But the case relates to that, my lord, my mother, the petitioner's mother, was the tenant in the premises in question now. After the demise of my mother, the opposite parties, being the landlords, took rent from me and I was enjoying the possession.
State. Yes, my lord. This is the dispute between the landlord and tenant.
But I will,
Well, I have been destined by the, my lord.
Happening for the private respondents.
I have served, my lord. They have received.
When?
After the filing only, my lord. I'm telling, my lord.
There is a judicial order, my lord. I have rested by this.
They have received on 24th of July. Both the parties. My lord, now they have.
Yes, your case.
Now, my lord, I was enjoying my possession. They have been taking rent from me.
Yes.
The petitioner's mother was the tenant in the premises. I am the family member. I was also residing there. After the demise of my mother in the year 2018, the landlords, who are the private opposite parties, were continuing the agreement with me and were taking rent.
You do not have any right after 5 years under Section 2G.
I'm not on that. I'm absolutely not on that. I'm absolutely not on that. I was enjoying the possession. Now, on July, they have made an eviction suit. They have filed an eviction suit. On 7th of July, an order of status quo, which I have annexed in the petition, my lord, has been passed. After not getting the order of injunction, what they did, I was out of the town in the meantime. I got the copy of the order served by them with as a notice. When I came back, I saw that a padlock has been put in my premises where I was used to residing. Padlock has been put in the door where I was residing, the tenanted premises. I asked the guard that who has done this. He said, I don't know. I asked him, where is the CCTV footage? Let me see that who did this. He said nothing. When I brought a locksmith to break open that padlock, these opposite parties, out of desperation, they came there. They told that we have put the padlock. So I asked, how did you do that? You have served me with the order sheet where the status quo was there, not an injunction. I was in the possession. In the order sheet also it is reflecting. So they assaulted me and threw me out of the house. Now I'm presently.
So now you are in possession of the.
No, I have been thrown away from the house.
You broke open the padlock.
I couldn't. When I tried to, they restrained me and attacked me, which is relevant from the complaint.
Then bring it to the notice of the civil court.
But civil court
case is pending. This has been done.
But tomorrow is the next date. I will do that, my lord. Definitely. That the only first date is tomorrow. In the meantime, my lord, when a person is taking law in his own hand without getting an order,
then file an application under order 39.
I will tomorrow.
Reduce section 1.
I will tomorrow, my lord. But now, if a person without taking the law in the own hands, desperately oust me from the property, let the police provide me some assistance so that I can go inside. I will break open the padlock, let the police necessary assistance, so that, my lord, no breach of peace takes place. Nothing more, my lord. But my properties are inside, my lord. Gold articles and cash is also there. They could have been stolen by them. Also,
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record in spite of service of notice. Private respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 and 5 are not represented. Next paragraph, blind advocate representing the petitioner submits that where is the order of status quo?
It is at page number 30,
Page 40.
Page 40. The last portion, my lord. The fourth line from the bottom.
Last paragraph.
Fourth line from the bottom.
In the middle, we have started the case.
FIR has been registered, my lord.
Page 40.
Yes, my lord, 40.
That is the order sheet of 7th of July.
Order sheet. Order sheet. Petition. Item 20.
Only prayer which I am making before lordship is to reinstate me in the property. Numerous judgments have been passed by this honorable court, my lord. I got several
Petitioner
orders.
submits that a suit was instituted by private respondent seeking eviction of the petitioner, being title suit number 137 of 2026, and in connection therewith, and an ex parte ad interim injunction was passed. Ex parte ad interim order was passed on 7 July 2026 till 7th August 2026.
7th July, my lord.
Till 7th August 2026.
7th August is the next date.
Next date.
Read the order.
Yes, my lord.
As on this date till 7th August.
7th August, till next.
7th August 2026.
Appearance, 7th August.
Till 7th August 2026. Directing parties to maintain status quo. Stop. According to the petitioner. Now, according to the petitioner, there is violation of this order dated of this ad interim order dated 7 July 2026, since it is alleged that plaintiff put the premises under lock and key where petitioner was residing as tenant after order was passed on 7 July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits that issue involved in this petition is civil in nature. Have you initiated?
Yes, yes, man. We have registered the case.
FIR is in,
Yes, man. On
FIR is drawn up.
Yes, 22nd July 2026.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
We have registered the case. PS case number
136 of 2026.
One 37. Yes, 137. 130.
Right. With a learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 29 July 2026 of officer in charge Kulbagan and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the said communication that FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution being Kulbagan Police Station case number 137. 137 of 2026 dated 22nd July 2026 has was initiated under certain provisions of DNS. Stop. 6. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of aforesaid criminal prosecution, concerned police authority is directed to take the said prosecution to its logical conclusion by submitting report before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next. If petitioner is aggrieved by steps taken by the plaintiff in aforesaid suit, in that event, petitioner needs to approach a civil court in pursuit of him. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Liberty can be granted. Liberty may be granted to approach before the competent forum, and the matter will not be. Grateful. Great.
Next matter. The matter appear for the opposite party.
Item number 21.
I find my affidavit of service. But I'm complaining of this is more of an overaction rather than an inaction, my lord. What has happened, my lord? This is these are people who are rights in respect of a land which was once a land now submerged in water. This land is in Murshidabad in the confluence of Durginali and River Bhagirathi. This is completely submerged by land. A portion has been. I'm sorry, madam.
Yes.
But, this land was initially a Rayati land, my lord.
Now
Now
it's a submerged land.
submerged land, my
It has been transformed into an water body where specific pisciculture is going on.
pisciculture is
Now you are claiming right of performing pisciculture, which is being disturbed by the private respondent.
private respondent.
That
Not
is your case.
that is my case. I had gone before the land writ court. The land writ court has issued an order, my lord.
Which court?
The writ court. The land writ, the group 1 writ court, my lord.
Which court?
Group 1, your lordship.
Group 1 writ
That
court.
is a land writ court.
I'm sorry, my lord. The language, I should have framed the language properly.
Yes, you approach the appropriate bench.
Appropriate.
Seeking remedy. Now, what was the order passed by the
Page 20,
coordinate bench?
page 23, and the appropriate bench had passed an order. This is a coordinate bench.
Page 23.
Page 23, my lord. Page 25. The second paragraph, the last sentence. That is
page 25.
25, 23. It starts page 25. The last sentence. At this stage, while admitting the instant writ petition for hearing, this court directs the private respondent not to interfere with the pisciculture of the petitioners and other rights in respect of 304 acres of bill till 15 December 2023. This has been extended from time to time. I've annexed all the extension orders as well.
No.
Just a minute.
They did not approach. No such say
Wait. You are appealing for the respondents. Permit him to place the case.
Obliged, your lordship. Obliged.
Extend to it.
Group, not individual.
So it was up to 15 December 2023.
But this
and there was a direction for exchange of affidavits.
But that has been extended from time to time. I've
now, if that order is violated, then to approach the appropriate,
but I have
determination.
But I have the contempt petition is already pending. The only thing what is happening is that the police authorities. It is not only the private respondent. If it was just the private respondents, I would not have come up before this honorable court.
No, since you have approached the coordinate bench and obtained an order, and you have filed a contempt petition, at this stage, court will not find it just to interfere with this writ petition. Because you cannot avail both the remedies.
No, I am not aware.
Yes, it appears so. You have filed a contempt petition.
My will kindly hold bear with me for a minute, my lord. The police authorities prevents the police authorities, not the private respondents, prevents me from fishing there. Now they are asking 10 lakhs. Pay me 10 lakhs, I'll let you fish.
Who is asking for 10 lakhs?
Police authorities.
Police authorities.
And I have specifically pleaded that. They are asking for 10 lakhs. Pay me 10 lakhs, then I'll let you fish. Otherwise, I will not let you fish. Whatever
This is mere allegation.
says that is
in that event also it is the police authorities are in contempt.
The direction in my humble submission was upon the private
that
respondent.
violates the order passed by the coordinate bench on 16th October 2023. What was the direction? Come to page 25.
The direction
stage, while admitting the instant writ petition, this court directs the private respondent not to interfere with the pisciculture of the petitioners and other rights in respect of 304 acres of bill.
The private respondent
till 15 December. Yes.
So private
Prior to
respondent.
that, the respondents
no
have the
direction.
right of pisciculture in respect of 119 acres.
My lord.
You are the petitioner there. Respondents are there.
I am not the petitioner. The petitioner is.
So that's why 119 acres comes in your favor.
My lord.
So therefore, if there is a demand of if there is a demand of bribe, in that event you approach the bench. The bench has passed an order in your favor, permitting you to be involved in pisciculture.
But
So
in my-
therefore, why this court will interfere at this
The
stage when your
only-
contempt petition is pending?
Only thing is that
No.
only, my lord, will bear with me for a moment.
Hey,
The
what is
police
the
authorities are
particulars of
not
contempt-
parties to the
where-
petition.
Where are the particulars of contempt petition?
Contempt petition is contempt petition is not there. The police the contempt is against the private respondents, not the police authorities.
Your right is crystallized with a order dated 16th October 2023, passed by a bench to take up land matters. Now, your submission is this, that there is an overt action on the part of the police authorities, or there is an illegal demand of bribe. It's a case in that event, your right to pisciculture gets affected by the overt action of the police authorities.
But I
Or
bow down to
illegal
your
demand of bribe.
But
Then
police
you,
is not a
you
party
need
there.
to approach the bench having determination.
But police is
If
not a party
contempt
there.
application is not maintainable because the period is over, in that event, second writ petition is maintainable.
But the police authorities are not a party to this petition.
You
and the
make the
direction.
police authority party. You make the police authority party. Today your contempt will not be applicable because there is a if it is beyond time, as contemplated under the Contempt of Courts Act, from the date of committing contempt, that you will consider. This court will not advise you. Even if contempt application is not maintainable, writ petition is maintainable for
Writ petition
implementation
is
of the order.
The only difficulty is that the police will say that we were not parties, the order does not bind us.
I find that there is a tendency that all matters and all issues are required to, there is a tendency to bring under this determination.
My lord,
A peculiar thing. First, an order was passed by a bench having determination to hear land matters, and subsequently it has been converted into a police matter. When your right is crystallized with the order dated 16th October.
I bow down to your lordship. The only difficulty is that
from the
May I submit, my
filed
lord?
on behalf of the petition.
Well, in the meantime,
required.
like they are misplacing the facts.
No,
They are not at all the party in the earlier petition also.
কি বলছিলাম
Serious
evidence service on behalf of
Yes, yes. I mean,
no.
আমি ছাত্র থেকে download
Next
করেছি
paragraph.
petition.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, small submission, my lord, 5 to 6 points, bullet point, my lord. The thing is this: 500 acres of land, water body, entire water body. My lord, there is a serious dispute starting from the year 1985, and they invoke the rich jurisdiction at the period of time, my lord, Justice Bhagwati Prasad Banerjee, my lord, 1985, at that point of time, my lord. My lord, so many private respondents are there. 200 acres plot of land occupied by state. It is a vested land. 300 acres, several private respondents are there. My lord, they are fighting among themselves for a considerable period of time. My lord, some of the private respondents, my lord, they initiated a writ petition, and my lord, in that writ petition, they got an order, and they, my lord, have been continuing to conduct their fishing activities.
Allow him. I have
My lord,
I'm sorry.
in this writ petition, it is pleaded that we are in favor getting an order by a coordinate bench. We are conducting fishing activities. My lord, that is absolutely false. My lord, downloaded the writ petition from Shartok, and it appeared, my lord, this writ petition has no place in that writ petition. So completely misplaced of facts. Now, first thing, my lord, the second thing is this. My lord, in the meantime, some other private respondent, my lord, since 300 acres of land, serious private disputes, nobody knows whose part, because it is very impossible to demarcate the land. My lord, some of the private respondents appeared before the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, Justice Sinha passed a direction that you approach before the DLLRO, and the DLLRO, my lord, identified with demarcate, and thereafter, my lord, that order
before the coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord, coordinate that one of the private respondents. My lord, without my lord.
Have you disclosed it?
Yes.
No.
I am showing
and
the
completely, my lord, suppression of material facts in the writ petition.
I'm showing
My lord, since, my lord,
Where is that order?
My lord, it is not paginated, my lord, but it is last. From last page. Yes, no such thing. He one of the private respondent. He is not.
Order dated 11 July 2024.
Yes, your lordship.
This is a writ petition by the present petitioner.
No, by one of the private respondents. they have so many other.
How petitioner is involved there?
My lord, 300 acres of land, so many private respondents are there. One of the private respondent is not a party. He is not a party, but they are claiming their right over that 300 plot of land. My lord, one of the private respondent initiated this writ petition that our grievance is that we cannot conduct our fishing activities. That is why, my lord, justice on.
Whether this exercise was complete, which was
Yes, that
carried out in terms of the order dated 10 July 2024.
that information I do not have.
Completed. So where is the demarcation of land in your favor, and whether this will be decided in this determination?
Land demarcation, I am not even.
No, you show me that in terms of the demarcation, some portion of that water body comes in your favor, by empowering or giving, conferring you right to be involved
I'll
in
come up with a
pisciculture.
supplementary affidavit. I'll come up.
No, nothing. You have shown me here.
I've pleaded, but I don't have documents.
They even do not annex a single scrap of paper, my lord.
I have
Filed
pleaded
on behalf of
this.
the petitioner is taken
In favor of their ownership.
paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges overt action on the petitioners, alleges overt action on the part of the concerned police authorities. As a result whereof petitioners are impeded or are restrained from getting involved in pisciculture in connection with a water body. Stop. Direction is prayed for. A mandamus is prayed for, thereby directing the concerned police authorities to take to take steps in accordance with law, which would facilitate petitioners to perform pisciculture. Stop. Or to run business of pisciculture. To run business of pisciculture. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, a communication of officer in charge Shagordigi Police Station, Jongipur Police District, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that in a writ petition concerning what said water body, where petitioners want to be engaged in pisciculture. An order was passed by a coordinate bench on a writ, an order was passed by a coordinate bench on 10 July 2024 on a writ petition being WPA 2693 of 2024. Stop. Petitioners were one of the respondents in the said writ petition.
Subject to
Direction
correction,
given by the coordinate bench as contained in the said order dated 10 July 2024 thereby directing district land and reforms officer to take steps to take steps for demarcation of the water body in favor of claimants after granting opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Next paragraph. Though it is submitted that such demarcation has been made on completion of exercise by the concerned district land and land reforms officer in terms of the order dated 10 July 2024. But nothing is demonstrated before this court that as per the order of district land and land reforms officer, petitioner is empowered. Petitioner's right was decided to be involved in pisciculture in connection with the said water body in question. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy if so advised.
Appear only respond on 9 and 10.
Next.
Most obliged, your lordship.
The only thing in the other writ petition.
Next matter.
That is a factual error.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 22.
I'll come up with a clarification.
22, my lord, service to the private restaurant is not complete, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, defect in the petition, my lord, that has been cured lately.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Item number 23.
My lord, Miss Rashmi Bothra is appearing virtually for the state, my lord.
I Miss Junior, State Junior.
Yes. Yes, who is appearing for the state?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing. I'm getting.
Nobody is online. Yes, place your case.
My lord, this is a case of theft, my lord. The petition in the house of the petition.
Use microphone.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord.
Point microphone to you and then make submission.
But in the house, at the house of the petitioner, my lord, a theft occurred on 21st.
Of the petitioner was?
Petitioner in the house of the petitioner, my lord. A theft occurred.
There was an incident of theft in the house of the petitioner. Yes.
Yes, my lord. On 21st of June 2026, when the petitioner and the other family members, they were in.
Yes, carry on.
My lord. My lord, thereafter the petitioner went to Tarapit on 19th of June and they returned on 21st. When they returned from Tarapit, they found that incident at their house, my lord. Thereafter on 21st, they lodged a complaint before the Joynagar police station. But that is at page 16. Well, thereafter, with detail of person upon whom they made a
if in a theft case, matter is to be relegated to another investigating agency, then in how many matters other investigating agency will be directed to investigate?
That is true, but in this case, my lord, the
What
difficulty
is the specialty?
is that
So
the
far,
petitioner.
your criminal prosecution is considered a matter of theft. If there is an allegation of theft, it has to be investigated upon by the concerned police authority.
Lordship, I'm appearing for this.
Petitioner, they are They are in middle
If you are
middle class
dissatisfied
family.
with the manner of
Well,
investigation,
they are middle class family. Everything has been
you are
stolen.
required to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Well, everything has been stolen from their house, my lord. The petitioner, she has two daughters.
Yes,
For their
what steps
marriage,
you have taken in connection with investigation?
Lordship, investigation is presently in progress and we're making every possible effort to detect the
You have
case.
come at 2.
Very well, Your Lordship.
yes.
Yes.
My lord, on the due to theft, my lord, the complaint lodged by the petitioner, and thereafter, my lord, he made another.
Yes, your instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship.
He made another complaint with the name of a suspect. But thereafter, the investigating officer, the IO, he
Lordship kindly sees
the
paragraph
suspected
16.
person.
Parawise comments.
Yes, paragraph 16, Your Lordship. Accused was arrested and remanded to police custody on 2 occasions with a view to recovering the stolen articles.
What sort of communication is this?
Lordship, I shall produce it in the form of an affidavit if Your Lordship directs.
Paragraph 16.
Yes, Your Lordship. And after coming back from the police remand, Your Lordship, the arrested person was produced before the learned court and he was granted bail.
Without
And the endeavor to recover the stolen articles is still on, Your Lordship.
Issue.
My lord, the investigating officer, he personally communicated the petitioner that he has done to his best, my lord. Now he has nothing to do. Without any recovery, my lord, the suspected person, my lord, who was arrested, he granted bail without any
Affidavit of service
intimation to
filed
the
on behalf of
petitioner.
the petitioner, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer is made in this writ petition for appropriate investigation of Joynagar police station case number 708/2026 dated 28 June 2026. And transfer of investigation to Criminal Investigation Department, CID, West Bengal. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 27 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Joynagar Police Station, NCB is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that in course of investigation, accused person was arrested and subsequently enlarged on bail. Attempts were made to recover stolen articles from the accused person, but stolen articles are yet to be recovered. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to continue, directed to make endeavor to recover stolen articles by taking necessary steps. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, prayer for transferring investigation to other agencies refused. Next paragraph. However, stop. If petitioner is agreed by manner of investigation being carried out by the concerned police authorities in connection with efforts of criminal prosecution, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2020. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent.
I'm so grateful.
One thing, my lord, the petitioner subsequently obtained
Call the next matter.
CCTV footage from a shop opposite.
Call the next
Item number 24.
But the investigating officer refused to receive the copy of that footage.
Yes.
my lord.
Next matter.
This is the affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is the tenant of the premises since 1989. 1989. Civil suits are pending. There was initially there was an endeavor on the part of the landlord to evict me by initiating a false civil suit against a dead tenant and obtaining a decree therein. thereafter, when this decree could not
Well,
be
I'm for the state. I'm for the state.
I'm for the private respondent, respondent number 6.
Now, my lord, when the decree could not be executed, that was there, a 340 proceeding was initiated, that is pending. Presently, he is sending the hooligans at the shops for evicting me from the premises, my lord. And it's a public premise, public place, my lord, that New Market area, creating a commotion at the area and completely disrupting the business activity.
So whether the degree is put into execution?
Well, that decree could not be put into execution because that was passed against the deceased tenant. So that could not be done. And where she has suppressed the material facts for which a 340 proceeding under CRPC has been initiated, that is pending. That is a separate. Then he filed another civil suit, or that was contemporaneously filed another civil suit against this. That civil suit is pending. That eviction suit is pending, Millet. During everything, Millet, he is sending these fillers, Millet. He is sending these fillers, Millet. He is sending his men, he is sending his agents, the hooligans, for evicting me from the shop, Millet. My lord, kindly come to page 56, Millet. That is the last portion of the presentation.
Any FIR is registered?
No, Lordship, I have the report of the police, Lordship.
There has to be indication in the report whether FIR is registered or not.
No. If I was registered, Lordship, they have filed a miss case, that is the MP case number, and this is a report, Lordship.
That was prior to this incident. That has got nothing to do with this incident.
Lordship, there is a police report that is the single copy, Lordship. The date is.
Just at the entry of Lindsay Street, right hand side.
Yes.
Issue. Matter stands released on personal ground
Then
and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Millet, I was not aware. Kindly do not take me, I miss Millet. I was not aware of any.
No, how you can?
It was also not.
Take it back. That Raymond shop.
Yes,
The entire property, it has Raymond shop and all other streets.
Item number 25. Item number 25, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is the Pradhan of a one Gram Panchayat. My lord, petitioner name Mollika Mondal. My lord, one criminal case was started after the election and he got bail. That order, my lord, I annexed page 16 and anticipatory bail.
Just এই শোনো এইভাবে করবে ম্যাটার স্ট্যান্স রিলিজড অন Yes.
As the got anticipatory bail from the learned session judge Purbo Bardhaman. That is page 16. Thereafter, petitioner, my lord, lordship kindly have a look in file an application representation before the superintendent of police. There are how many cases pending against her? As because political rivalry, Pradhan, my lord, page 17. I am praying only for that information so that I can
criminal prosecutions pending
against me. Page 17, my lord.
To furnish it.
My lord, I made an application before the my lord SP, Purbo Bardhaman, page 17. Specifically, my lord,
Your application is at page
17.
70.
My lord, receipt at the right hand side.
You are for the state.
My lord. My lord, I'm ready with the report, my lord.
Innocuous spray.
Although my lord, the
Report I have not called for. Intimate list of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner within certain time.
Well, apart from the cases which
Apart from that, nothing is required.
nothing is
today.
pending.
Don't enlarge the writ petition. It's not required. Today I'm disposing of the writ petition, directing Deputy Superintendent of Police to uh, intimate the petitioner by 10 days list of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner as on date.
That information I have, my lord.
That will not do. It is to be formally communicated to the petitioner, based on which he will take steps. As per norms, you are required to upload it on a particular server.
That has been done, my lord.
Very well.
That has been done. So that is what, my lord, the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the. That's why there is no difficulty in sending the list of criminal cases.
Absolutely, but
because it is on the public domain. Affidavit of service filed
as
on
my
behalf
lord
of
knows, my lord,
petitioner
in the
is taken on
form of
record.
mandamus that has been sought.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to appraise number of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in consideration of the case made out in this petition, Superintendent of Police Purva Bardhaman, being respondent number 4, is directed to intimate petitioner by furnishing a list containing number of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner as on date by 10 days from date. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 26.
I am for petitioner. I apologize, your lordship. So the postal
Louder, please use microphone. I cannot hear you.
I apologize, your lordship. The postal receipt have been lost. So please 7 days for further servicing.
The service is not complete.
Service is complete, but postal receipt is lost, my lord.
Lost.
Yes. So please, I need 7 days for time for service again.
What is your prayer?
Postal receipt is lost.
It's not. I want to hear
Writ
you.
petition.
Yes. Forget about service. What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Here is
To inquire into the matter. Which matter is to be inquired into? You are appearing for the petitioner?
sir, मेरा senior, আমার senior এটাতে
Who is your senior?
অমরনাথ শুকুল
Where is he?
আসেননি অন্য ম্যাটারে ব্যস্ত হয়েছেন তাই
So he is engaged in other court.
স্যার একই সাথে ম্যাটার পড়েছে তাই স্যার সরি স্যার
Simply, I am making it not today. Tell your senior that record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. I have a state respondents are represented by an advocate. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is hearing of this writ petition is adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. August 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. After the line the line advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the directed to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service on the next date. Okay. Next.
Item number 27.
For the 77 years widow mother lodged a complaint against his son that she is not being allowed to enter into the premises, the tenanted premises, which is in her name. the possession of the key has been taken by the son and the wife. She is being forced to sign KYC papers and other documents for transferring his assets.
Private respondents, who are the private respondents?
Well,
Daughter
private
and
respondent number 6.
son and daughter-in-law.
No, 6 is the son, only son.
What is the allegation?
Allegation is this: there is a property which was tenanted in the name of the petitioner. She, after demise of her husband, in the January 2024, she was taken to the house of this respondent number 6. Thereafter, she was forced to subjected to mental and physical torture. She was forced to sign some documents. She found that she will not be able to stay with them. She wanted to return to her tenanted premises. She is not being allowed to enter into the premises. The key
by the
respondent. Secondly, she has been forced to execute certain documents pertaining to his
transfer of property.
Not exactly the transfer of movable assets. She was compelled to take a shelter at the house of the daughter.
My lord, the reports are here from the two police stations.
Report will
But yeah, my lord, we have initiated.
I will direct the police to take the petitioner out of the residence of respondent number 6 and take her to her own residence.
That is for your lordship. But
she is not in the residence number 6. She is now in the residence of her daughter.
On the basis of the complaint,
if she wants to come back to the residence of a residence, the tenanted premises, where her husband was residing.
Yes.
Now, daughter is not permitting her to.
No, not the daughter. The husband, the son is not permitting.
But if now the petitioner is staying with daughter, then what is the difficulty?
The key and everything is the son.
So far as we are concerned, investigation has been started. That is what is been made.
If keys are lying with, if keys of this tenanted premises are premises are lying with the respondent number 6, then recover the key and hand it over to the petitioner, so that petitioner can go back to his to her own residence. Show me the list.
Yes.
Have you made the son party?
Yes.
And service is complete.
I have handed to him.
দেখো তো কবে সার্ভিস করেছে
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না। করছে না তো।
Case is find it out when.
Well, 24/7/2009. It has been delivered as from the track report is 24th of July. The page number 13. 12 and 13 is the relevant page.
Scooter. 109. July.
My instruction is this: son is running an office there from there and not being allowed me to enter into the premises.
From the tenanted
premises. He is using for his business.
Now, problem is this, that if that premises is under the occupation of respondent number 6, the tenanted premises. In that event, it's a civil dispute. You have to approach the civil court.
Subject to correction, Millet, that occupation.
By directing the police authority to evict respondent number 6 from that tenanted premises and relocate petitioner, that is not the appropriate approach.
That is an illegal occupation.
If you are evicted, or if you have left that premises and allowed respondent number respondent son to occupy the same, then that needs to be decided by the civil court.
I never allowed him to stay.
So who will decide it? It's a disputed question of fact.
That is true.
I am hearing you. It's a disputed question of fact. Writ court will not enter into this issue.
That is true, Millet. But
since a criminal prosecution has been initiated, Baliganj, let it be inquired into, investigation. Let investigation be carried on. But you will be also granted liberty to approach jurisdictional authority under 2007 Act if any compensation is required. But relocating the petitioner at the premise at that tenanted premises, that by dint of the order to be passed by the writ court is not an appropriate step.
I can just take one instruction. Let's just.
How police authority will be there? Very difficult. That evict respondent number 6 and induct respondent.
There might be an issue of permissive possession.
At present, only protection property step forward. That will suffice your purpose. Well, there are another difficulty, Millet. All my personal belongings are in that flat, so that need to be recovered. If
in that regard, investigation will be carried on. Police authority will take steps. But during course of investigation, court will not direct that recover those items and hand it over to the petitioner.
The properties, but another thing, Millet, he is continuously coming to the house of my daughter and subjecting me to threats. Some protection to that extent, Millet.
Paragraph. It is alleged in this petition that petitioner previously staying at the petitioner was previously staying at a tenanted premises along with her husband and other members of family. After death of petitioner's husband, petitioner started staying with her son being respondent number 6 at a different premises, but petitioner was subjected to intimidation, harassment, and ill treatment by said respondent number 6, which prompted the petitioner to stay at premises of her married daughter. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to take steps which would permit the petitioner to stay at the tenanted premises where she used to stay with her husband, and the said premises is under the occupation of respondent number said tenanted premises is under the occupation of respondent number 6. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 1st August 2026 of officer in charge Bhawanipur Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint lodged by the petitioner, one criminal prosecution being Bhawanipur PS.
Baliganj PS is.
Right.
Yes.
Baliganj.
I have given that report also.
One criminal prosecution being Baliganj Police Station case number 117 of 2026 dated 17 July 2026 was initiated and investigation is being carried out. Next paragraph. Today, respondent number 6 is not represented in spite of service of notice. Stop. Claim of the petitioner to go back to tenanted premises, which is presently under the occupation of respondent number 6, with the assistance of police authority. Claim of the petitioner. The National Police Authority is found to be not tenable while deciding present writ petition. If petitioner wants to evict respondent number 6 from tenanted premises, in that event petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to take the investigation in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution to its logical conclusion by submitting report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Police authorities shall also be at liberty to take steps for recovery of items which is alleged to be under the possession of respondent number 6, which is alleged to be presently under the possession of respondent number 6. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall also be at liberty to approach jurisdictional forum under relevant provision, jurisdictional authority under relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observation,
one prayer minute. So far as this continuation of
disposed of, parties to act on the servant.
But only one thing, Milord, he is continuously threatening and visiting the premises where I am presently residing. So if the police authority grant me some protection to that extent, so that I can live there
আচ্ছা
peacefully.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তার আগে লাস্ট লাইনটার আগে concerned police authorities are also directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasion so arises.
Extremely grateful.
Next.
Item number 28.
Lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
But for the petitioner, Milord, upon instruction, Milord, I'm submitting Milord to withdraw the Milord the writ petition because Milord,
Petition. You want to withdraw?
Milord, the grievance of the petitioner has been Milord redressed.
Yes.
Milord, the
Grievance redressed. Yes.
My
At
lord,
the
a
time of
report has
call,
been
learned advocate,
forwarded by the
I have not called for any report. It is for your consumption. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition, and writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Much.
Grateful.
Item number 29.
My lord, I am for the petition. This is the affidavit of service.
But I am for the states.
Lordship, the petitioner here in your lordship, at the time of the last assembly election, he was returning home with cash of 7,78,400 rupees. He obtained the money from an agreement of sale that has been annexed at P1, page 12 of my application.
So you are praying for returning of seized amount.
Yes, your lordship.
So that for that you need to approach the jurisdictional magistrate because if criminal prosecution has been initiated, investigation is being carried out. So therefore, writ court is not the appropriate forum. Sorry, issue.
Then, my lord, kindly give me a liberty to approach the.
Yes. Where is the case number?
Your lordship, at annexure P2, the GD number was 1835 on.
Oh no, no FIR is registered.
No FIR, but this is a case of one of the UP. And it has been said UP under section 25. Case number UP 16 of 2026.
That is before the SDO.
And 2 GDs had been on a
Subdivisional officer.
Subdivision.
officer.
SDO is the competent authority.
Then how you
SDO has
will
called for a
approach the
report.
jurisdictional magistrate?
Report we have submitted. Police authority had submitted report to the SDO. And we also submitted we have forwarded all documents to the district
Where
election
from
officer.
this court will get the particulars of proceeding pending before the authority.
Your lordship, at page 15, the order passed by the SDO is there. Page 15 of my application.
UP case number so and so.
This is one of the communications between SDO and local police.
And at page 19.
Just a minute. What was the subsequent? There was no subsequent order passed by the subdivisional officer. So why at this stage this proceeding will be interfered with by this court?
Your Lordship,
What is the next date
we
fixed by
have
the
made a
subdivisional?
representation.
What is the next date fixed by the subdivisional officer?
That has not been provided.
That you have to apprise this court. From the order, it appears that it is proceeding is not concluded.
Still not completed.
Yes.
My instruction is this.
Not complete.
Not complete.
Yes. That this order suggests dated 10th of April 2026.
Your Lordship, for such, I have made a representation also.
No, your representation will not do when it is pending before the SDO. You have to lay claim before the subdivisional officer.
He is the competent authority.
Yes.
To give directions to release or the seize that.
This is not a case where court will grant you leave to approach jurisdictional magistrate. He has no authority here.
Lordship, then that date has not been communicated to my client. Then kindly give a direction to the learned SDO to conclude the matter if the report has been submitted.
But instructions not we have received a soft copy. Today hard copy is not.
Obtain instruction come back.
Kindly keep it next week.
What is the stand of the police authority?
Police, orally I can
Time
submit
of
to
call,
apprise your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner prays for return of seized sum, SUN.
Unsigned.
Within bracket suspicious Indian currency note, close bracket. না এখান থেকে কতটা লিখুন petitioner prays for return of seized currency notes which is under consideration by the subdivisional magistrates
Kindly add as also Millard.
As it appears from order dated 10th April 2026 in UP case number 16/2026. Next one. Mr. Nondi, learned advocate represents state and has prayed for accommodation to file a report. Stop. Inspector in charge, Baripur Police Station, is directed to file a report by fortnight from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th.
27 I have difficulty. So any day, 2 days prior or after?
2nd September 2026.
Second, grateful.
Next.
Obliged.
I got a fix for that.
No, petition is disposed. Withdraw করাই নেই। বললো কিন্তু কি করছে না 3 months হয়ে গেছে withdraw করবে না।
Hearing for the petition amendment.
Item number 30.
On the status.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
The case here, Millard, is the petitioner is the wife, Millard. She had filed a complaint against the husband, who is a civic volunteer in the Srirampur police station, Millard. And the first complaint was on 30th of March, Millard. Thereafter, Millard, we had also written letters. Continuously, we have written letters to the police station, the commissioner of police. Nothing happened. Millard, on 20 after.
What is the allegation?
Millard, the allegation against the husband, Millard, severe beating, violence, and disrobing me in public and whatnot, Millard. There is a filth, Millard, which I would not like, Millard, to repeat and reiterate in this court, Millard. The difficulty is, Millard, as the husband is a civic volunteer in the Srirampur police station, there is
Steps are not being taken.
no steps have been taken, and there are specific allegations with regard to the husband beating me up, the husband disrobing
Respondent
me.
number 6 is husband.
Respondent number 6.
Who is
No,
respondent
no.
7?
Respondent number 6 is not the husband. Yes, respondent number 6 is the husband.
Who is respondent number 7?
7 is the father-in-law. Mother-in-law. I
Mother-in-law.
stand corrected.
Now they have been served.
They have been served, Millard. I have given a served.
When served, Mr. Nag?
Millard.
When served?
Millard, I've just Millard, on 25th of July, they have received. Both have received on
No,
25th of July.
any FIR has been registered?
No, my lord. 28th, my lord, my clients were asked to appear before the police station, my lord, from the mobile phone of the my clients, my lord. I had the occasion of speaking to two of the police officers, my lord. They wanted that they will register an FIR provided my clients submit a fresh representation before the police station on 28th of July, my lord, which we did not do.
Yes.
My lord, on 30th of March, my lord, my instruction on 30th of March, a complaint was lodged by the petitioner, my lord. GD entry was made. Respondent number 6 was called to PS. Petitioner was also called, but she didn't turn up. Now, my lord, on 4th of April, another complaint was filed. And on 8th of April, 2 complaints.
These complaints are not sufficient.
My lord, complaints, my lord, we have to made a preliminary inquiry. For that, the petitioner has to turn up, my lord. She is given a complaint, we will register an FIR. Whoever it is.
When?
My lord, but the petitioner needs to turn up. Ask my learned friend when she will turn up.
Page 74 will say that my client was
preliminary inquiry needs to be made.
Well, I am directing the officer in charge to go to the residence of the petitioner.
My lord, my lord, twice we visited her place.
I am directing the officer in charge.
My lord, kindly appreciate the fact. Twice we visited the lady.
Steps by 7 days. Come back, file a further report.
My lord, we will do that. We will do that.
Sure.
Only one sentence, my lord. Page 74 says that my client had visited the PS. It is the received copy of the
matter
complaint.
is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It appears that in spite of repeated complaint lodged against respondent number 6, necessary steps are not being taken by the concerned police authority. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for 7 days time, which would enable the officer in charge Srirampur police station to take steps. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th August 2026.
My lord, only one line. The petition must cooperate with us, my lord. We will call it today.
Take steps first.
Yes, my lord, we will take. But
Then
she
I
has
have
to
to
be there,
say
my
that
lord.
the CCTV cameras has to be
Court
produced.
understands
Then it
why
will not be good.
FIR has not been registered.
And my prayers are a difficult prayer.
Due to respondent number 6 is holding a post.
No, civic volunteer, my lord. We will take. We will draw a.
Very well, take steps.
We will take steps, my
Take
lord.
steps. Ask the use your good office and tell the officer in charge.
My lord.
No, let the position of the matter be maintained.
Yes, it will under the same heading. It will be under the same heading. Key প্রশ্ন বলো হ্যাঁ Prays for 7 days time, which would state হবে, right?
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Yes, next
Item number 31.
Private respondent.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, the private respondent number 5, he approached me at the time of the daughter's marriage to borrow some. Private respondent number 5, my lord, approached me at the time of his daughter's marriage to borrow a sum of rupees 13 lakh. Lordship, at that time we shared a good relationship, but the unavailability of the huge sum of amount, I managed the sum for him by taking a cash credit facility from Axis Bank and gave him the entire amount.
You are praying for steps to be taken by the police
Lordship.
authorities.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So any FIR has been registered.
As per my instruction, after the filing of the petition, the FIR has been registered.
Then your grievance is redressed. Then your grievance is redressed. Why you are not why you are dilating the issue?
No, I just received the instruction today.
দেখে দাও। After filing of this writ petition,
yes,
FIR was registered.
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents that after filing of this writ petition on 22nd July 2026, FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution being Bardwan Police Station case number 1101/2026 dated 1st August 2026 has commenced. Stop. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities by registering FIR, at this stage, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 2nd August 2026 of inspector in charge Bardwan Police Station and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 6th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Give a copy to him.
Yes, yes, Item number 32.
Who is for the petitioner? Who is appearing for the petitioner? State.
I am for the Howrah Municipal Corporation. It is Howrah Municipal Corporation. He is alleging illegal construction at a property.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, Howrah Municipal Corporation and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Great.
Great.
Item number 33.
33, Your Lordship, I am for the state.
Petitioner.
The petitioner.
Private.
Okay.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the private respondents. 4 and 5.
Your Lordship, steps has been taken. FIR has been.
What steps have been taken?
Non-FIR has been registered, I think.
FIR?
Yeah. No, non-FIR. PR on personal bond, it has been issued. Notice has been issued, and subsequently the matter is civil in nature, Your Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and respondent number 4 and 5 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 34.
But I'm praying for direction of service upon the state respondent. I'm praying for direction of service upon the state respondent, my lord. I appear for the petitioner.
It is not served upon the
No, my lord. My lord, within 48 hours, it was not affected. Service.
Then why you have stated that matter is to be moved on a particular date?
My lord, that is, my lord, my mistake, my lord.
You could have taken 15 days more time.
My lord, but my inadvertent mistake, my lord. Kindly, my lord, consider, my lord. I'll serve the state, my lord, and come back. Short matter, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner since service of notice is not complete. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents, including office of the learned government pleader by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Item number 35.
But I'm appearing for the private effort. Only
petitioner. Yes.
I beg to appear in this matter. If your lordship take trouble to the my representation at page 19 before the police authority. Since no action has been taken on their
louder. Yes.
I am cultivating my land, but the private party disturbing. Thereafter they physically assault me. I lodge a complaint before the police authority. Since then, no positive action has been taken against the private estate.
So that you can cultivate the land in question.
My lord, the land adjacent to mine.
No, my lord.
So far, my learned friend party is concerned.
Well,
had there been any...
is very close to your place of work. Approach WBL at TT.
No, my lord. Record my name. I am the owner.
civil suit
So,
is
so,
prevented
so
from
and the civil suit is pending.
Yes,
In civil suit, I have mentioned.
144 order is there. But
And
non
each and everything.
What was the order passed by the civil court?
Status quo.
On order 39, rule 1 and 2?
Yes. Status
What
quo
is
there.
Status quo.
Yes.
So if status quo is not being followed, so therefore, what steps are you required to take?
My lord,
Under order 39, rule 2, capital A, read with section 151.
Correct.
Yes. So
Correct.
take steps before the civil court.
My lord.
What I'm subject to kind sanction, my lord. So for the private respondent party is concerned, neither their owner, not their co-owner,
so
nothing.
Mr. Karim, whether this will be decided by the writ court.
No, I'm not on that.
That is
What I try to assist your lordship, my lord.
This is my
At
suit.
least.
My 144 there.
My lord, I'm
No,
not
whether
disturbing
this
to
will
my
be
landed
decided
friend.
by
We are
the
learning
court.
from my landed friend.
Yes.
नहीं, आप बोलिए पहले।
No, sir.
नहीं, आप बोल के खत्म कर ले उसके बाद मैं
So
बोलूँ।
this will be decided by the writ court.
My lord,
That private respondent does not have any right over the land in question.
as my landed friend, as
Where
my
is
land-
where is the order passed by the civil court on order 39, rule 1 and 2?
my lord, only I can satisfy lordship showing information, but the order of the civil court has not been annexed. At page 14, my lord, the information.
Suit number
77, Devani Mokaddama of 2026.
where from you are getting
Lordship,
77 of 2026.
lordship.
Title suit number. Issue. Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner. Petitioner submits that agricultural land in question belongs to them.
Petitioner.
Belongs to them, but respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 restrains the petitioner from enjoying peaceful possession over the said land, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would facilitate the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession of land, of said land. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7 are represented by learned advocates. It is jointly submitted on behalf of respondents that issue involved in this writ petition relates to involved in writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that a title suit being number 77 of 2026 is pending, which was instituted by the petitioners.
No,
my suit.
Which was instituted by the private respondents, and there is an interim or there is an ad interim injunction. There is an ad interim order of status quo.
Yes.
Status.
Order.
Directing the status quo to be maintained by the parties to the said suit. Right. In connection with suit property. Stop. If it is found that or ad interim order of injunction passed in aforesaid suit is not being adhered to, thereby denying right of the petitioners to have to enjoy possession over the agricultural land. In that event, petitioners are required to approach civil forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Police authorities are not the appropriate authority to decide interest right of the parties over the land in question. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with, and same stands dismissed.
One modest claim, my lord.
However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach civil court if so advised.
Your lordship, correct. But
My lord,
one modest submission, lordship. I made a prayer before the police authority that I have been physically assaulted. That part has not been dealt with by the police authority. Here, not only that, I have not been given cultivation. Kindly appreciate, lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state. My lord, I'm
No,
filing
that
one-
part has been.
I have not called for any report. This is for your benefit.
Fine. Grateful.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Get to Lords.
Grateful.
Lordship.
Item number 36.
36 minute, I am for the state. I'm for the state.
But I am for the petition.
I'm for the private response. I'm for the private.
My lord, there is the affidavit of service.
We are for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, the husband of the petitioner was running a business of a sweet shop situated just beside the Tarapit temple on the Tarapit temple road, and he was running the business for almost 50 years. On 21st June 2026, husband of the petitioner died. Subsequently, the petitioner was busy in the funeral rites of her husband. And later on 23rd June 2026, the petitioner came to know that the private respondent forcefully put padlock on that shop. The deceased husband of the petitioner had all the relevant papers pertains to the business of the sweet shop. My limited prayer before your lordship that if any protection be made in my favor, that I can enter into the shop. There are perishable goods inside the shop. There are perishable belongings inside the shop. No civil suit is pending.
Date your shop is under lock and key?
From 23rd June 2026.
23rd June
2026.
26.
My lord.
It was put under lock and key at whose instance?
At private respondents.
Private respondent. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Lord, it's a very nice case wherein Lord, the husband also during his lifetime, Lord, running the sweetmeat shop very well, Lord, without paying a single farthing. Today also the
tenanted shop.
It's an arrangement, Lord.
Not
The
like that.
agreement suggests that it will till the lifetime of his husband. But very well, Lord, I am not on that. Lord, if I want to evict, I have to evict in due process of law. They are when this agreement was shown to her after the death of her husband. Lord, I wrote a GD entry that he was assaulted me like anything, and Lord, she herself put the padlock in the shop room, and she is not in a position to run the shop room now. The blame is against me, as if I have appoint some special officer, and break open the padlock. I am not on.
My prayer also.
It's not that I am standing in the way, but this is something an allegation is being leveled that I have been put padlock. I am not in possession.
So very well, let me record your submission.
Yes, kindly record
and,
that.
Grant liberty to the petitioner to
Yes,
open padlock and run the shop.
Yes.
And at the same time, liberty will be granted to the private respondent to take steps in accordance.
My lord, kindly do.
My lord, necessary police assistance be made. If any law and order
The matter is hard in affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that forcibly or submits by coercion after death of husband of the petitioner on and from 23rd after date of ছেড়ে দাও সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছিলাম petitioners submits that on and from 23rd June 2026 sweetmeat shop which was being run by the petitioner has been illegally put, has been locked illegally by the respondent numbers
5 to 8.
By respondent numbers 5 to 8. Stop. Prayer is made for issuance of mandamus directing concerned police authorities to take steps for breaking open padlock and permit the petitioners to run said sweetmeat shop. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Mr. Tanmay Mukherjee, learned advocate, representing respondent number 5 to 8 on representing respondent number 5 to 8 on instruction submits that sweetmeat shop was not put under lock and key at the instance of private respondents. At the instance of private respondents, rather same was locked by the petitioners themselves. Stop. It is also next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, liberty is granted to the petitioners to break open. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to break open padlock and run the sweetmeat shop if they are authorized, if they are legally authorized.
Right.
Stop. Liberty is also granted to the private respondents to take steps in accordance with law if they are right with regard to said sweetmeat shop is infringed by the actions of the petitioners. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observation, with petitioners parties to act on the server copy. Next. Next, all the matters under different head. New motion 1.
Item number 125.
I'm both petition, my lord. This is effigy of Travelers. Can you see page 19?
Yes, what is
Can you see page 19, my lord? Page 19, lordship.
Page 19.
My lord. আমার গত 20/4/2026 লর্ডশিপ তারিখে জোরপূর্বক ভিসি বসুল করে আমার সম্পত্তিতে বাঁশ রাখে ও পলিথিনে চালা করে আমি বাঁশ
Just a minute. It is stated in the complaint that two title suits were filed. Both were dismissed.
Both has been
Against the petitioner, two title suits were filed. Both are dismissed. But the land which belongs to the petitioner is being encroached by the private respondents. Remove the encroachment. Remove the encroachment.
Lordship, since there a non-prosecution
That will not do. That will not do. I know what would be the effect of NCR. In all cases, this should not be the approach so far writ court is concerned. I could understand that title suit would have been pending and there are orders which are not being followed. But both the title suit, what is your instruction? There was one title suit number 174 of 2007,
Yes, sir. It was dismissed by the learned civil judge.
and subsequently also there was another title suit number 53 of 2014, which was also dismissed.
Dismissed on 26th.
What remains? Why his property will be encroached by the adjoining landowners?
Lordship, leave my instruction if the private respondents, if they be,
Yes.
if the private respondents be served and they will.
But the private respondents were served.
Affidavit service. They are received. Delivered.
Do one thing. I will direct the concerned officer in charge to serve notice upon these private respondents to appear before this court, and in the event they are not represented on the next date, in their absence, order is to be passed for removal of encroachment.
Lordship.
Issue. Where is your affidavit of service? You have served. When you have served?
Delivered.
This cannot continue.
Let them appear, Lordship. Let the private respondents be.
The private never appeared before any court. Never appeared.
And these suits were filed by the private respondents.
They never appeared before the court.
The suits were.
In 2 consecutive suits were dismissed.
But
nothing remains.
They never appeared.
Now they have started to apply force when they could not obtain order from the from civil court. Matter is affidavit of service filed. Today you are filing it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7 are not represented. Next paragraph. Petitioner next paragraph. A case is made out that private respondents are unauthorizedly encroaching land of petitioner, denying petitioner's right. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing state respondents submits that submits that 2 title suits were filed by the private respondents and both were dismissed. Next paragraph. Officer in charge, Shampur Police Station, Howrah, being respondent number 3, is directed to intimate respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7 by 7 days from date that this court desires to hear private respondents. This court desires to hear respondent numbers 4. This court desires to hear those respondents being respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7, or desires to hear respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th August 2026. Next paragraph. It is made clear if, in spite of service of notice which is to be effected by respondent number 3, comma, respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7 remain unrepresented on the next date, comma, writ petition shall be heard in their absence.
Only one more by 10-14. That's the kindly consider.
Come back next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
If it says kept in the record.
Yes, that is recorded.
Item number 126.
Lord, I am for the statement.
Madam, may I seize Your Lordship's order dated 18th of June 2026. Madam. Note कर दो.
Case diary.
And just to recapitulate, allegation was 9,700 US dollars. That is why it would involve foreign currencies. That is the case. And my kindly goes to the case diary, my lord. What steps they have taken since August 25? Ask you to order. And only, my lord, just for your lordship, aiding your lordship, may I only make one submission? My lord, let them show, my lord, 4 documents before your lordship. If they have it, I am, my lord, would be satisfied. I am the complainant. This is not an adversarial litigation. Yes, my lord.
What is the allegation?
My lord, may kindly take page 34 of the writ petition, my lord, once. My lord, one of our agents, my lord, or rather employee, my lord, he took currency of 34, my lord, an extra P2. My lord, if I can place it, my lord, for your lordship's satisfaction. Ours is a public limited company engaged in the business of foreign exchange, loans, travels, allied services through our network, more than 300 branches spread across India and 1 branch situated at so-and-so within the jurisdiction of your police station. The complaint is regarding fraud done by one of our employee, Mr. Indranil, branch head, Baguyati branch, aged about 39 years, late son of late so-and-so, residing at so-and-so, who cheated the company by doing fraud. As a part of our foreign exchange service, he had taken foreign currencies from the branch to offload to another FFMC by the name Shunamuni, situated at 175 MG Road, Kolkata. On 27th of October and 28th of October 2000, he took currency of USD 3,800 and USD 5,900, total USD 9,700, equivalent to the amount of rupees 8,57,750. Subject to correction, now it is increased, from the branch which he was supposed to hand over to Shunamuni, and he reported that the currency had been given. But today, after 1 week, we got a call from the regional head of Shunamuni, Mr. Subroto Das Gupta, that they did not get the currency. When we asked Indranil, he accepted that he could not give the currency to Shunamuni and gave false excuses. Initial findings suggest that he has done cheating with the currency to repay his own personal dues. And when we asked for the repaying the loss, he threatened the company to commit suicide. We are in the process of detailed order, and we shall submit supporting documents of the fraud as instructed by a good office. In these circumstances, we request a good office to kindly intervene and investigate the matter, as involves big foreign currency and employee has cheated, breached the trust of the company, and done misappropriation and unlawful gain by the loss of the company. Kindly, but this is the issue. My lord, this is the entire gist of the case, my lord. Now, my lord, he is our employee. Usually, my lord, in these cases, my lord, 409, which is now 316.5, is what the case is started under. Very well, my lord, we are not going into all that. My lord, but since it involves foreign currency, now, my lord, the first, what I had indicated on the last occasion, why your lordship had asked for the case diary, is that how is there any bank statements which have been frozen?
Unique about this, if foreign currency is involved.
My lord, why, my lord?
It is at the end of the day that there is a defalcation of money.
Money. Where did this? Because this is in cash. Now,
whether it is in the form of dollar or pound
or now,
it doesn't matter.
Now, my lord, using of that dollar, my lord, in the internal market, your lordship can understand now, my lord, where has it gone to? That is, my lord, essentially what is to be investigated. And secondly, my lord, is there any 164 statement or not? These are the two main facets, because today they have to establish a case of this nature. Because today, my lord, a 420 406 case cannot be investigated without showing the money trail. That is, my lord, the basic.
Whether any statement under 164 is
My lord, there are also regulatory implications, my lord, because, my lord, these foreign currencies, my lord, your lordship can understand. That is also there, if your lordship can.
you are praying for adding rigorous section.
No, I don't know. I have CID, my lord, essentially, my lord, because this incident involves, sees what the investigation has happened, my lord, because.
Do you have any instruction that any 164 statement has been recorded?
My lord, no, my lord, not in the moment.
Notices were issued. Steps are
That,
taken.
my lord, 41 notices were given, surrendered bail. That, my lord, accused persons, my lord, that, my lord, we also know, we practice 41 notices given to the only, my lord, over here, because this crime, simple, my lord, issue. One, they should have collected the CCTV footage, CDRs. Where did this? He took the money, he went outside. Where did he go? First, deposited in his bank account or not? Deposited in someone else's account or not? Second, bank money trail, bank statements. And third is the 164 statement of Shunamuni, my lord, who is supposed to receive the money.
From the nature of allegation, Mr. Mukherjee, it does not appear that it's an unique case, which or it's a case which is different, requiring relegating investigation to some other agency.
But today, had this not been involved with, why am telling you, lordship? Lordship can understand, my lord. For foreign currency, my lord, there are certain regulations which operate. My lord, if foreign currency is today sold in the black, today, my lord, if you have to get foreign currency, your lordship can understand, my lord, there are certain procedures which authorize foreign retailers or, my lord, dealers of these foreign currencies, my lord, they have to take certain issues, my lord, such as visa, passport, and other documents, my lord, to issue foreign currency. If this foreign currency is sold in black, your lordship can understand. That is the only feature why. Otherwise, my lord, this could have been treated as any other case. This currency has to be documented, my lord. All these currencies are documented, because today, when it has gone from my office, it is supposed to go to Shonamuni.
But that is not a case. Come to page 34.
Yes, my lord.
That is not your case.
On 27th October, my lord.
Come to page 34, first, second, third, fourth paragraph.
Yes, my lord.
Initial findings suggest that he has done cheating with the
currency
to repay his own personal
Yes,
needs.
that is what. Where did he use this currency, my lord? That is the exact. Either he used it in bank, he submitted in his bank account. Now, currency being submitted in the bank account, or did he give it, my lord, to someone else?
Approach jurisdiction list.
My lord, this is foreign currency.
After Sakari Basu and Sujal Vishwas Attavar.
Today, my lord, I am only beseeching your lord. This forensic.
I am expressing my mind that when this order was passed, at that point of time, this judgment was not made.
I am
because the wider connotation attributed to 156.3. It's a dynamic subject. Wider connotation attributed to 156.3 as it appears from Sakari Basu.
Goes to 173.9 also. That is what your lordship, my lord, is. But my prayer was for CID. I have no issues. My lordship can pass a direction. Only my one prayer, my lord. Let the then magistrate consider my prayer for investigation by the CID, my lord. Because today, my lord, let that be issue. Because then also, my lord, there can be no. Let the state not, my lord, opposing that. That is my only prayer, my lord. Or SI, or magistrate may consider, my lord, to any transfer and investigating agency also, my lord.
Matter is heard in terms of the matter is heard pursuant to the order dated 18 June 2026, passed by 18 June 2026 in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. The case diary in connection with Bagoyat Police Station case number 667/2025 dated 4th November 2025 is produced and court has perused the case diary and it is returned to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. The case of the petitioner is, though investigation has commenced, in Bagoyati Police Station, case number 667/2025, dated 4th November 2025. But there is no substantial progress, and certain other sections are required to be added in aforesaid criminal prosecution, which has not been done by the investigating officer. That's it. Stop. Prayer is also made for relegating investigation to Criminal Investigation Department within bracket CID. Next paragraph. So, taking note of Mr. Mukherjee and Mr. Das, taking note of this document as 34, I am not making any observation.
Lordship may not. Since your lordship is
yes,
I'm deeply
I'm
grateful.
not making
I'm
any
deeply
observation.
grateful.
Then your road will be closed.
That is why I'm deeply grateful.
Yes. কি বলছেন last? It is right in view of ratio of Pujol Bishwa Sattafar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others, reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798, and Sakiri Vasu versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others, reported in 2008 to SCC 409. If party is dissatisfied with the manner of investigation and there is inaction on the part of the police authorities to take certain steps in continuing criminal investigation, in connection with the criminal prosecution. In that event, party needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Provision under 156 clause 3, provision under section 153 clause 3 CRPC / section 175 within bracket 3 CRPC is widened by virtue of observations made by Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 24 of Sakiri Vasu Sutra. Stop. It is held therein that although section 156 within bracket 3 is very briefly worded, comma, there is an implied power in the magistrate under section 156 within bracket 3 CRPC to order registration of a criminal offense and / or to direct the officer in charge of the police station concerned to hold a proper investigation and take all such necessary steps that may be necessary for ensuring a proper investigation, including monitoring of the same. Stop. Even though these powers have not been expressly mentioned in section 156(3) CRPC, Honorable Supreme Court was of the opinion that they are implied in the above provision. Next paragraph. In view of wider connotation attributed to section 156 within bracket 3 CRPC / section 175 within bracket 3 BNSS. Petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. High Court, while exercising this jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of East India, is not an appropriate forum to express grievance relating to investigation. Stop. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate if so advised.
With the prayers in the writ petition, my lord, may I have that
No.
much?
You should have placed this judgment before me. Last occasion.
Which one, my lord? The 2026?
26.
But that judgment was.
No, that 2008.
Sakiri was diluted. Yes. After that, my lord, Sakiri was.
There are other judgments.
That is why I don't, my lord, that Sakiri was, my lord. Otherwise, 26 judgment is rather, my lord, the.
But 2024 judgment relying upon Sakiri was.
Then again, my lord, there are judgments prior in between that period of 2010 to 2024. My lord, there are again judgments which has diluted Sakiri was, my lord, to an immense extent. But the 26 judgment, my lord, which my lord has been relied upon, my lord, that is, my lord, which is, my lord, hits the nail, my lord, much more close.
Paragraph 7.
That is the one. That is what I feel, subject to my answer.
Grateful. Item number 127.
Lord, I have for the petitioner. So the primary grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has been roped and handcuffed. Roped and handcuffed. And after blood applying force blood, he was taken to the roads of a particular blood area. And this photograph was also published in blood the Anand Bazar, daily Bengali. But the action of the police with regard to this roping and handcuffing and not the illegal arrest, but these are the two issues in this present. And what has happened in this case, the petitioner was arrested on 14/5/2026 at 14/5/2026 at about 10:15 and odd. Some police officials without blood ropes intercede with the house of the petitioner. Some were with ropes. Then he was called on to the police station. He was taken to the police station. The whole day, Lord, he was in the police station, and ultimately at 16:35 hours, he was shown as arrested on the subsequent day. However, the arrest memo was signed by the brother on the next day morning, 15. Now, in the court, Lord, we took a point that there was no grounds of arrest. Lord, as Lord, the recent judgment, as well as Lord, the section 748 of the Lord BNSS, it says that at the time of arrest, Lord, the person should be informed about his grounds of arrest. Lord, in this particular case, it was never given to the petitioner till when he picked out from the house till Lord evening. On the Lord, so far, Lord, this period of detention, Lord, is to be considered as an illegal detention. Lord, this is one, and the second one, Lord, is that. Have you got my supplementary affidavit? No, I have given you. ডুপ্লিকেট কপি দিতে হবে দিয়েছো কপি দিয়েছো না কেন বলবো may I trouble your lordship not saying one another they have received oh Muthu the news no he is also there you got a copy there for his understanding.
So basically, you are praying for steps to be taken against the errant police officials.
Indeed, Lord.
Who took the petitioner from his house, petitioner's husband, from his house to police station and he was arrested.
Now, one and the second one is not the handcuffing and roping in the public.
So let an affidavit be filed on behalf of the state
May I
respondent.
just indicate one line?
Without
But yes,
coming to a conclusion how there will be a direction for initiation of disciplinary proceeding.
He has admitted. No, that's the reason that I was. Your Lordship would kindly see, Lord, the order passed by the learned magistrate because an intimation was given to my Lord. This
No,
the
no, it
supplement-
is not on record. Don't.
It is, Lord. I have filed a supplementary affidavit. I have given a copy to them already.
Let them file affidavit.
May I just read one line?
Yes.
May I just read it? Lord, it was intimated to the learned magistrate with regard to Lord, this handcuffing and the learned magistrate records heard the IO. He admits that during PC period, while he had to take the accused to public places for the purpose of his
Now,
investigation.
still the husband of the petitioner is in custody.
No, he has been recently been released pursuant to the orders of the Honorable High Court as well as the trial court. He has been released.
Bail was granted.
Bail has been granted.
What are the sections?
Lord, mostly Lord 420, 406. In one Lord 306. All incident out of 21, 22. And Lord, in one matter, Lord, where Lord 306, abatement of committing suicide, where the incident has happened in 2024. So Lord, considering all aspects, Lord, including Lord this illegal detention,
attempt to murder also.
there is no injury. That is the matter. Reason, Lord, no, Lord, ultimately he has been released on bail. Lord, there, Lord, the investigating officer admitted before the Lord learned magistrate that he has the
File your affidavit, give a
of service.
copy, let them file an affidavit in opposition to this writ petition, reply matter to be heard under the heading.
Lord, may I beseech one thing, subject Lordship, kind sanction, Lord. Lord, let the Lord that particular police station, because there are 9 cases against me. There are conditions. Let there be no Lord torture on me in.
You are not in custody. Where is the
I'm
question
not,
of
but
torture?
I'm not because of writ petition. They're threatening us to
Writ
withdraw the
petition
writ petition.
in the present writ petition,
Into my file.
grievance of the petitioner. A supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. কেটে দাও পুরোটা। Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that husband of the petitioner being accused was publicly paraded on the day he was taken into custody in a manner which is contrary to established procedure. Thereby established procedure. Stop.
And one line.
Stop. In a manner. Stop. It is also submitted that in violation of human rights, husband of the petitioner was taken into custody and he was paraded publicly in an obnoxious manner. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. According to the petitioner, errant police officials who were involved in committing such act should be proceeded against appropriately by initiating disciplinary proceeding. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government people. Stop. Considering the issue made out in considering the case made out in this writ petition, this court finds issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that pendency of this writ petition will not operate as fetter for will not operate as fetter so far investigations being carried out by the concerned authority in connection with pending criminal prosecution against husband of the petitioner.
Obliged. Obliged. Let the affidavit of service.
Next.
The affidavit of service be kept together.
অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ওই অ্যাফিডেশন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট যে ফাইল করলো তার উপরে দিয়ে দাও অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইলড অন বিহাফ দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ টেকেন অন নাম দিয়ে যাবে
Lordship, in item number 128, Lordship, there was a direction to serve the copy. Probably I am the private respondent, I don't know. As the other matters have been assigned, I am assuming that I have been implicated as private respondent in 128. Your Lordship's direction was there to serve the copy. I have not received. I am intimating firstly.
Lordship, live streaming may be paused, Your Lordship, and he is not a necessary party in this matter. He is an accused, and I am praying for the change of investigating agents in this matter, Your Lordship, and how they have flouted the repeated orders of the Honorable Supreme Court as well as the Honorable High Court is been mentioned here, Your Lordship.
For the state.
My lord, there is some correction in the order. On the earlier occasion, there's a recording which has gone in that I have to obtain instruction. However, the state perhaps has not been served because in the GP office I have inquired, there's no copy of this writ petition.
Then serve copy upon the state.
Your Lordship, I have served twice, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I mean, by hand, Anita Madam, I have served twice, Your Lordship. As per the direction of the.
May I just look at it? No, GP service.
There are matters first clarify.
Yes, Your
that there is one writ petition being WPA 261265 of 2026.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then along with that, there is one criminal revisional application 1023/2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then another revisional application, criminal revisional application 3135/2025.
Yes, all.
Then 3203 of 2023.
Yes, Your
Again,
Lordship.
another writ petition 13107 of 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship. What happened? They had been filing false FIR and their matter, this accused person.
With respect to service, if I may just clarify, I've seen it. This has been served on the office of the legal remembrancer, not the learned government.
Anita,
Lordship, I have some prayer, Lordship. Other two writ petitions pending before your Lordship connected to sales and subject matter. That may be hard together.
On the second day also. Yes, I have served her. Served her by hand. Your Lordship, I may be allowed to submit because the matter is going on before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Were assigned to this court.
Yes, Your Lordship, because three of these matters have been sent for mediation right now, Your Lordship. While dealing with these matters, they have implicated.
Which are those matters which were sent to mediation?
Yes, it is from serial number 129, 130, Your Lordship, 130, 131, and 132. These three matters are pertains to myself, my junior, my son, Your Lordship. They have implicated me while I was defending this petitioner, Your Lordship, and the eyewitness. These two petitions I've been defending for the last 3 years. They are not allowing the senior counsel Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya to appear, nor they
Lordship,
allowing
all false submissions, Lordship. I am being compelled to
to
intervene.
appear as an amicus curiae. They are implicating everyone, Your Lordship. And the CID took over the investigation of these cases when the Chatterjee had IOs were implicated in several cases by these people. Now, Your Lordship, the CID IO has already been implicated by them. And now she is unable to submit the charge sheet. She has taken the name of witnesses and in June, Your Lordship. But till date, she is not submitting. And
Lordship, her husband is accused of 376
in
IPC.
their
That's
false
your
cases,
suppression.
one has been stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court, another is without charge sheet. Yet, in every case, she is recording 164 statements. Now, this has been their antecedent for the last 5-6 years, Your Lordship.
Why these matters are taken together?
Together because the CRR, revisional applications were pending before Honorable Justice.
There are 1, 2, 3 revisional applications.
Yes, Your Lordship.
There several applications.
Yes, and several because for extension of interim order. All matters have been stayed.
So why these matters are taken together and some of the matters are assigned to this court?
Yes, because Your Lordship, the petitioner
Lordship,
has.
the matter was extensively being heard by Honorable.
Allow her to make submission. Don't interrupt.
Your Lordship, because I am seeking, the petitioner has been seeking reinvestigation of all these criminal cases because in all the matters, IO has been threatened by them and under their duress, either they are submitting FIR which are later on being considered by the Honorable Court, or they are being stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court, Your Lordship. But we have to go through all the way to Supreme Court for all the matters, Your Lordship. If
What was the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court?
Honorable Supreme Court has stayed the proceeding which they had filed for the first time.
Show me that order.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is the order. কপিটা বার করতে Your Lordship. This is their FIR, Your Lordship.
The proceeding has been stayed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The matter is
This is their FIR.
scheduled to be considered on 10th August 2026.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Today we are on 6th August 2026. So let us wait for the order to be
Yes,
passed
Your
by the
Lord.
Supreme
This
Court.
is the FIR which has already been investigated and it is before the Honorable Supreme
No,
Court.
that has been stayed.
No, that this is not included in this set of CRRs, Your Lordship, which has been assigned to Your Lordship. This matter is separate. This is the first FIR and I have not included this in this writ petition. But the manner of investigation is definitely there.
No, then how this order is relevant?
Order is relevant because CID has not investigated it properly, Your Lordship. The IO which
My IO is here.
Your
So
Lordship,
I
the
apologize.
FIR, another relevant order of Honorable Supreme Court is at
No, why
page
you are
67.
then why if this order of the Supreme Court dated 13 July 2026 is not relevant, then why you are placing this order?
It is relevant, Your Lordship, to the extent that it is in consonance with the other subsequent FIRs, Your Lordship. What I have prayed that investigation may be, reinvestigation may be carried out by an independent agency, because at page 67, the relevant order of the Supreme Court is there, where their FIR has not been quashed, nor been stayed, and they have been directed to take anticipatory bail.
Today, whether the all parties are present
Yes, Your Lordship. I
in
have
all the
served-
matters.
I have served them.
So you are the applicants in all two writ petitions and 3 CRR.
No.
Who are the other petitioners?
Writ petition number 1 is a doctor, Your Lordship, who is a complainant.
First of all, writ WPA 12635.
Yes.
Who is the petitioner?
Dr.
You are
Deepak
not the
Shankar
petitioner?
Rai. Dr. Deepak Shankar Rai. He's the
Whether he has been served.
He's the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner,
He
Your
is not
Lordship.
represented.
I am representing him.
You are representing him.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then CRR 1023.
He is the petitioner. I am representing him.
Then CRR 3135 of 2025.
Yeah, it is against my junior. They have filed one FIR, Your Lordship. Junior, she is in Delhi right now and she's serving in income tax
So
department.
you are representing her.
Yes, yes. I am also included in this FIR.
So there is no conflict of interest so far petitioner in WPA 12635 and
No, no.
CRR 313525
No,
are
no,
concerned.
no, Your Lordship. 3135, 3203, and one another matter. These two matters are for mediation, Your Lordship. I will pray for extension of interim order in these two. I
Then,
will press only
CRR
these two.
3203, you are the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship, because they have filed FIR against me. They are filing FIR against everybody, Your Lordship. Now against the IO.
Then there is another writ petition
Yes.
by
Myself.
you.
Yes, yes,
That
Your
is
Lordship.
313107.
Yes, an order of interim protection to me and my family has been given in this writ petition, Your Lordship, in relation to 3135. 3135, in which my junior, myself, my son, who was not present anywhere, they are implicating everyone, Your Lordship. So this is a very serious matter, and in page 28, Your Lordship, I can submit the order in which they had filed complaints against 5 sitting judges of this honorable court. They are delaying all the proceedings before.
Who are delaying?
These accused persons. They are lawyers by profession.
Now, how the petitioner in WPA 12635 of 2026 is arraigned or is involved?
He has filed one complaint before the Chatterjee had PS in 2024, Your Lordship. Sections are extortion and abduction. He was abducted for 10 days by this accused
That's petitioner.
persons. Yes, petition number 1. Now the complaint is at 127, page number 127, Your Lordship. Offenses are very grave. Man missing diary was filed by his father. Father of petition number 1, who is a professor of Vellore Medical College and 91 years old, Your Lordship. He filed a man missing diary on 3rd of May after going to the police station for quite some time. Now, Your Lordship, this was challenged by them. For quashing this FIR, they filed an appeal.
Who challenged?
These accused persons. Till Supreme Court, it was not allowed. And
but there is an order of stay.
No, this is against their FIR, Your Lordship. They had filed one FIR. They had filed an FIR.
That has been stayed.
Yes, yes, Your Lord. That has been stayed, but Honorable Supreme Court has not stayed the FIR of the petitioner, which seems to be
that
genuine.
matter is scheduled to be heard on 10th August.
It will be heard on 10th August. Yes, Your Lord. It can be kept aside right at this moment.
But that is relevant because
It is relevant.
Ultimately this order remains, then your matter can be heard.
Yes, Your Lord.
Otherwise, their FIR is to be investigated upon.
There other FIRs are there, Your
So
Lordship.
let us wait for 10th of August.
10th of August. Yes,
Since it appears from this order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 13 July 2026 that issue notice written on 10th of August. So and so, just a minute. In the meantime, further proceedings in connection with Chatterjee Police Station case FIR number 78/2026, which was pending before the court of so and so and has now been transferred to Kolkata, CMM Kolkata.
Yes.
Shall remain stayed.
Yes, but my FIR
There
is not
are
investigated.
complaints, counter complaints.
Yes.
Now, petitioner, namely
Deepak Shankar Rai.
Deepak Shankar Rai lodged complaint.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Against Deepak Shankar Rai, petitioner, that accused person lodged complaint. Proceeding which was initiated and pending before CMM Kolkata, Chief Metropolitan Magistrate Kolkata, that has been stayed by virtue of the interim order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 13 July 26.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If this interim order continues, in that event there is one effect. If this interim order does not remain after 10th of August 2026, in that event a separate view is to be taken, because in that event the complaint which was lodged by the accused in connection with complaint of Deepak Shankar Rai and the proceedings which has been initiated will revive.
Yes, yes.
So therefore it has got a different ramification. So that's why I am telling all of you that in view of this order dated 13 July 2026, since the matter is returnable on 10th August 2026, and if ultimately interim order is extended, in that event matter is to be heard, these matters are to be heard.
Your Lordship, this can be done, Your Lordship, but the FIR which I am pressing upon right now, this has remained dormant for a very long time, and it has not been
That the
investigated.
complaint which was lodged by the accused and the proceeding which was drawn up based on the complaint of the accused.
No, Your Lordship. This is my complaint.
Your complaint and the
Yes.
proceeding is remaining dormant.
Yes, Your Lordship. Despite the direction given by the Honorable Supreme Court to take anticipatory bail, they took anticipatory bail, but they did not comply with the conditions of the anticipatory bail. Investigation is stopped thoroughly, and now after
So
taking.
are you praying for revival of the investigation?
Yes, Your Lordship. That has to be done by a different IO because she has been implicated by this persons in a false case or whatever it is. They have been doing this in so many
Implicated,
cases.
yeah, but the previous IO was implicated by whom?
Previous IO by these accused persons. And the present CID IO is also implicated. And after that, she is not able to do her work
So
properly.
any IO has been appointed, new IO has been appointed,
No,
Mr. Das?
despite several requests, Your Lordship, they are not.
Lordship, I will not make any submissions. This is my report, Lordship. My Lord, this is between the court and the petition. I have
My prayer.
in the last order, Lordship, when I was in charge of the court, my name had gone down because nobody was appearing. No engagement has been made as yet. The service has been effected on the legal, office of the legal remembrancer. The IO by chance is over here, so I asked my officer for the report. There was a report. I'm placing it before your Lordship.
Anything striking is there?
My Lord, this is the report, Lordship. That striking, there is nothing striking, Lordship. My Lord, may kindly take the last page, paragraph 10, reason for.
But according to this report, that investigation is going on.
Yes, Your Lordship, but investigation is not going on in a fair manner because in 2024, the name of witnesses were collected and the government pleader also submitted before the Honorable Court that charge sheet is ready and it will be filed soon. But later on, it was never filed and the IO is not taking account of all the evidences, audio records, anything.
There are 5 matters, 2 writ petitions, and 3 criminal revisional applications. 5, out of which 3 are at the instance of Deepak Shankar Rai.
2 are
at your instance.
2 are at, yes, 3. 1 is already disposed of and is before the Supreme Court. Now,
2 are at the instance of Deepak Shankar Rai.
Yes.
1 is at the instance of one of your juniors.
Yes.
And 2 are at the instance of yours.
Yes. Cause of actions are entirely different, Your Lordship, but they are connected.
If cause of actions are
Connected, Your Lordship.
Then why these matters are clubbed together?
Connected, Your Lordship. The complainant remains the same and she is aggrieved by
May I suggest something?
And it is continuing. First FIR, which is stated by the Honorable Supreme Court, that has been the main point of our grievance, Your Lordship. And the counter FIR is the one which is under investigation and the IO is not doing it properly, Your Lordship. We are praying for the change of investigating agency because they have been filing.
These 5 matters pertain to same complaint and FIR.
No, not same. Different complaints, but sections are almost the same. The sexual assault, then attempt to murder, then 354, all these.
And in all these 3 complaints, accused is same.
In 3 complaints, accused is same. In other 3 complaints, accused is same.
Then why these matters are clubbed together?
Because these were all released by the Honorable Court. In page 28, Your Lordship, this order is very relevant, very important order. Page 28, Your Lordship.
Assignment order.
Page 28 is the order, Your Lordship, where it is said.
যাচ্ছি কালকে ফোন করে দিবি জ্যোতি জয়িতা জানিস না কাটতে
Mr. Devashish Roy, learned public prosecutor. আচ্ছা।
By which order the matters are, some of the matters have been assigned to this court
Yes, Your
by the, when this order was passed by the coordinate bench?
This order
3rd
was-
July 2026.
Yes. দুটো অর্ডার আছে এইটা একটু দেখি এই দুটো অর্ডার আর এইটাও একটু দেখি
The original matter which was before this court was is WPA 12635 of 2026.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I find that by order dated 3rd July 2026, criminal divisional application 3203 of 2023 was assigned, not others.
All were assigned. I've submitted 2 copies of the orders which are available with me, Your Lordship, and one which has been referred for mediations.
The 2 matters were assigned, were released 1023 and 3203.
Another one is also released, Your Lordship, 3135. Order copy is not with me, but it is also. But
By
these
Justice Ghosh.
yes, Your Lord. But these
On
three
3rd July 2026.
yes, same day, because these all analogous matters were before Honorable Justice
So
Tirtha.
how these matters are related to a writ petition being WPA 12635 of 2026?
We are praying for the fresh investigation of all the FIRs, Your Lordship, which are lodged by this by the lady complainant. The complainant remains the same in all the FIRs. This is the reason why we are praying for fresh investigation of all these matters, because in all cases, these IOs are being prejudiced, they are being forced to draw charge sheet. 2 charge sheets have been drawn so far. Rest of the matters are remaining as they are for the last 3 years. They are not concluded. Investigation is not concluded. And petition number 2 is a gazetted A-class officer, Your Lordship. His promotion has been withheld due to her subsequent complaint to the ministry. She has made another complaint that they are under trial. When the investigation is under process, they are alleging them to be the under trials. And they are making the lives of everyone hell, Your Lordship, from myself to my family to everybody. They are just keeping on filing.
Proceeding has been initiated based on the complaint by.
No, yes, Your Lordship.
But then how that order of the Supreme Court is related?
That was their first FIR.
First FIR?
Yes.
And these are the
subsequent, after 6 months,
of
after
second FIR.
Second, third, after 1 year, after 6 months, she continuously
goes
files.
on filing one after another FIR.
Yes. And whenever any on
by filing this CRR and writ petitions, you have questioned the prosecutions and the investigation which have commenced.
Yes.
Based on the FIR lodged by petitioner respondent number 3 or
petition number yes, complainant in all the cases. She is the same person. And the 2 aspects which are very important, that POWC.
Then why the complainant will not be heard?
Complainant will be heard in all cases, Your Lordship, just because
he is submitting that copy has not been served upon him.
Your Lordship, that is here in the writ petition. I have just analyzed. Yes, yes, Your Lordship. I am submitting, Your Lordship. They had they had filed one writ petition, and they had filed several writ petitions, in which one was against this FIR of the petition number 1. It continued for more than 1.5 years, and they desperately tried the court not to listen to them, intimidated like anything. All are recorded in the judgment, Your Lordship. I would like to place the judgment before Your Lordship.
Lordship, that judgment has been modified by Honorable Supreme Court. She is not submitting that side also. She is showing her side.
It is also
all are not real. That must be substantiated by document, Lordship.
Page 167.
In CRR 3203.
Yes.
This respondent number 3, Srimati Sanjukta Samant is the complainant.
Yes. She's the complainant in all the cases, and POWC was taking investigating her complaints as well as the counter FIR of the petition number 1. But since accused number 2 is not a lady, so this should be investigated by the CID, not by the
Lordship,
POW.
that case has been charge
This is my
sheeted.
prayer,
CRR
and the higher authority of
3203.
CID
Charge sheet had
will
been
even
questioned in
consider
CRR.
your
That
lordship.
even the writ petition which is running in my list
Yes.
initially, whether you have served copy upon the complainant.
Your lordship, I have not served because I have analyzed only the investigating part. I am not going into the FIR or anything. How they have
Since you
investigated.
made her party.
I have not made them party. They are not the necessary party. They will interrupt your lordship.
Lordship, I am the complainant, I must be heard.
I am
If
questioning.
the complainant, Lordship, questions the investigation, then the accused cannot be made a party, according to Romila Thapar. But when I am the complainant of the FIR, I must be heard.
Lordship, till date they are roaming free, and CID is taking them all.
Lordship, these all are unnecessary submissions. I can also
Your
submit like
lordship,
this.
kindly see 170, page 170. Your lordship can understand.
What is your submission?
My lord, I want to come back tomorrow, my lord. I am not prepared in this matter. I need to get myself prepared.
But tomorrow it's not possible.
Any day subject to your lordship's
170, your
convenience.
lordship, page 170
I will
can
speak
be
to because I'm
seen once, your lordship.
last order since my name had appeared. The check it's a lot of matters, and then there are CRRs. I cannot appear in any of the CRRs. I'm in the civil panel, lordship.
Devashish sir is there in all the CRRs. Devashish sir is there, your lordship. Page 170 can.
I will inform the learned public prosecutor.
Page 170, your lordship. This is the anticipatory bail granted to them in the 25th of March. But till date, they are not cooperating with the CID, your lordship. And CID is also not going for the cancellation of the bail.
Lordship, that must be submitted by investigating agency.
Please don't interrupt.
Unless
allow her.
Unless the FIR of the petitioner is investigated, where I have submitted audio records, forensic handwriting experts report, everything has been submitted to CID. They are not submitting charge sheet, proceeding is not initiated, and this counter FIR, which actually is a false one, and the subsequent FIRs, they cannot be proved, your lordship, unless they are investigated properly. Investigation is the main foundation upon which the trial goes, your lord. If the foundation is wrong, because the IOs in every case are saying that we are very much fearful about our service prospect. If they are not sparing the sitting judges of the honorable court, how they will spare us, your lordship? I am not being spared. My family is not being spared. So unless immunity is
Lordship,
given,
Lordship, I am being compelled, Lordship, I bow down, I apologize. Honorable Supreme Court has
Please don't
specifically...
interrupt. Please don't interrupt.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, for the
Please
truth.
don't interrupt. At a mute koro to. Yes.
your lordship can see, can come to page 170, your lordship.
Now, is it
Supreme
possible
Court
to
order of
clear out all the matters today?
No. Your 3 matters are for mediation. Myself and I have submitted.
But the
one
mediation
order.
failed.
No, it has not yet started. It will also start from 10th of Honorable Justice, retired Justice Shubroto Talukdar has been
appointed
as the mediator.
Which are the matters which have
Yes.
which have been
I have
referred for
submitted
mediation?
Order, your lordship, CRR 4570. Yes. 45.
Passed by which court?
Honorable Justice Bishwarup Chaudhuri.
Video order dated 10 July 2026.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. Those 3 matters are for mediation now.
No, there is an observation made by the coordinate bench on 10 July 2026. It is expected that as the matter is sent to mediation, the parties who are learned advocates will not take any steps before this court.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm not taking steps in all those three matters, but
These
petition.
matters are appearing into this list.
Yes, I'm not in 3135 3203. I'm not taking.
Yes, which are the matters
From
as per
serial-
today's list
Yes,
have
Your
been
Lordship.
referred to mediation?
Yes, those are, Your Lordship, at serial number 3135. CRR, yes, CRR 3135, then 3203.
Just a minute.
Yes,
Yes.
3135 and 3203.
These two matters are referred to mediation.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have.
Then let the hearing of these matters be kept. Hearing of these matters be adjourned for some time to see the result of many, because these are connected matters.
Petitioner are separate, Your Lordship. Petitioner.
But these are connected matters. So far, this court is concerned. That's why these matters are clubbed together. Why in piecemeal matter is to be heard?
These are between the lawyers, three sets, and first two are the petitioners.
Then, since matter has been sent for mediation, let hearing be adjourned till mediation completes.
But mediation.
Now, I find from the order of Justice Chaudhary,
yes,
dated 10 July 2026, that both the one CRR 4570.
Only one complaint, Your Lordship, of defamation I have filed with my junior. Yes, that is not
This
before.
order was passed for mediation on CRR 4570.
Yes.
That is not in today's list.
No, it is the CRR filed by them. Only one complaint we have lodged, myself and my junior, of defamation before.
Now, then what basis you are saying that two criminal divisional applications are sent for mediation?
Yes, this is the notice, Your Lordship, I have received from the mediation center, and these are the parties. AJ. And I have mentioned it that our clients have not authorized us to mediate.
But these matters are not referred in the notice.
No, between the lawyers, Your Lordship, it is written.
No, on
in the
what
order.
basis you are submitting that this CRR 3135 and 3203 are referred to mediation?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have mentioned in my letter on the next page, Your Lordship, that these are the matters which she has filed, and only one complaint is there of ours, but
no, but this order passed by Justice Chaudhary is in connection with CRR 4570.
That is the complaint. That is my complaint, Your Lordship. But they are praying for mediation now. They are saying that we will withdraw all our complaints. We want to go for mediation, but our clients are not
Lordship,
willing to go
I
for
am being
mediation.
compelled, Lordship. I
So
have
we
not said. I have not
segregated
said.
it.
False submission.
Whatever
Just now you have submitted that that CRR 3135 and CRR 3203 are sent for mediation. On what basis you are submitting?
Because Sharmishta Pal and myself is there, Your Lordship, in these two cases. Sharmishta Pal, my junior, and myself is there, and our names are mentioned in the notice.
But there is no such order passed by the court.
No, order is that cases between the parties. Your Lordship, I have clarified it that 3 matters which are falsely, which are filed by them will be for mediation, and rest of the cases which are of our clients will not, we are not authorized to mediate on them. I have clarified it. I have sent.
Follow what you are submitting.
I have sent a letter to the Assistant Director of the Mediation Center that the cases she has filed against myself and my junior will be the subject matter of mediation, Your Lordship. And our clients.
These are these 2 matters are
Will be decided by the mediation.
you have sent letter.
Yes, yes. And
these are these two
yes,
matters.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have mentioned those. I have mentioned those, and those of our clients will not. We are not authorized to mediate on their behalf. Since it is between 2 lawyers, the court felt that it should be decided. Affidavit of service.
May I submit before you?
Matters are heard together in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph means Malavika Shaha, learned advocate, submits that 2 criminal revisional applications being CRR 3135 of 2025 and CRR 3203 of 2023 are sent for mediation based on letters of the petitioners. Based on letters of the petitioners in those 2 matters. Based on letters of the petitioners. In those 2 matters. Stop. Date fixed for mediation. The date fixed for mediation is 10th August 2026. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of made by Miss in view of aforesaid submission made by Miss M.S. Malavika Shaha, learned advocate, hearing of this matters stands adjourned. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocates representing the parties to mention this matter once mediation is complete.
Yes.
একটা লাইন পড়ে দাও। There is no use of keeping this ticket bag, and no date is there. Yes, what you want to
13107. The last item, the last writ petition, my lord. Yes.
13107 is a writ petition.
My lord, the first respondent has been made, my lord, the learned registrar.
এইবার এটা আনমিউট করো যাতে ও শুনতে পায়, তাহলে তো শুন।
Yes. The learned registrar general has been made the, my lord, the first respondent. Your lordship will see the prayers, my lord. We have nothing to do, my lord. No prayers are against us.
Now I cannot expand at this stage. If you pray for expanding, it's not possible. It is submitted, even judges are made party.
Yes. Yes, Your Lordship.
Registrar general will come later.
Very unfortunate turn of events.
That is your submission. Yes. দেখি আনমিউট করো তো দেখি ওকে দেখি।
Lordship.
Matter hearing of this matter is adjourned since there is a possibility of settling the issue by through mediation, and 3 matters are sent for mediation as it is submitted. So that's why I have adjourned hearing of these matters with a leave granted to the learned advocates representing the parties to mention once mediation is complete.
Lordship, I have heard what your lordship has said and passed the order, but lordship, whatever she has said, I will, whenever I will get chance to submit, I will prove that all the false baseless submissions are being made by her through the Supreme Court order.
Let mediation be over, and then if hearing of these matters is required.
Lordship, I am not interested with the mediation. It will fail definitely. I am submitting in advance. Your lordship can record this.
That should not be the approach so far advocate is concerned.
Lordship, but what she has submitted, She
Then
is
I'll
sending
record
email,
it and
false
I'll
email, Lordship.
observation if you make this submission.
Lordship, the original defector convert is a victim of
If you
376,
go on
Lordship. Kindly
submitting like
understand.
this, then I'll record this and make appropriate observation, which will be difficult for you. Don't make this submission before commencement of mediation. Whatever may be the instruction of your client, convey it to the mediator, but don't make this submission before the High Court.
Lordship, grateful.
Call the
I
next
bow
matter.
down, Lordship. Yes.
এটা কি বলতো সংযুক্ত লিখে দাও ফর এক্সেপ্ট দেখো no further matters to be called on.